Guys, I think we're live. Everything sound good? Everything working? Holy crap, guys. The weekend is done. My mom's birthday is over. A weekend full of chaos has left. And now I have a lot of time to myself after a wild, long weekend of partying and shenanigans. I have some stories from this weekend that I'm going to be sharing here tonight. Welcome, everybody. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning for me. So, wherever you are in the world, I hope you're ready for a really chill, productive stream. Do you guys notice something? Let me hide. Let me hide this quick, guys. I changed. I impulsively. You know how like some people dye their hair impulsively? I impulsively changed some of my padding. You can see in the background right there. I did a few things to my island since the last time we were live that I'll probably be showing off tonight. It's good. It's really good to be live, and I hope you guys are all doing great. Hello. It was really good, Piper. My mom had a great birthday. We wound up going to the casino for a little bit today, and it was a little bit of a journey. It was a pretty crazy birthday. My mom turned 62 today, and it was a crazy time. But we had a good. I made sure she had a good day. We had a lot of fun. There was this like sub place called Ike's Subs that they had at the casino tonight, and I got a sub, and I still have half of it left. So I'm looking forward to like just slowly eating it while I'm streaming tonight. It was a good birthday. I didn't really gamble at all. I played like $20 in a slot machine, and then I pretty much lost it and then won it back, which is usually how I like to do it. We had like a little bit of a comeback story. I do have some bad news though. I lost my Wordle streak again. We got up to like a 4-day Wordle streak for me to lose the whole thing because I didn't do it yesterday. And I opened it up tonight. I'm like, yeah, let's see my Wordle streak. I'm like, oh. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. So we got to redo my Wordle streak. Ashley, hello. Jerry, hello. Jeff, hello. Jared, hello. Barb, hello. Sugar. Buffwa. Sir Ducks. Sam. Hi, Sam. Chris, it's really good to see you, my friend. Raven. Mel. Hi, Mel. Hey, guys, here for a good time, not a long time. King, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Rebecca. Taterhead. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, it's July 1st already. I went shopping for my mom's birthday for some last minute things this morning. There's a supermarket called Meijer in Michigan here, and they had fireworks stands as far as the eye could see. Just tons of tents, tons of fireworks for sale, tons of things. It was crazy. All right, guys, I'm going to... It's really good to see you, Sam. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. Have I played Strands? Strands? Is that a... Wait, what is that, Mel? It's an NYT game? Oh, New York Times? It's like Connections? No, I've never played Strands before, Mel. Sorry, it took me a minute to actually like understand where you... But now I got it. My mom and my brother play Connections. I started playing Wordle every day, and they don't even play Wordle anymore. Believe it or not. All right, guys. I'm gonna get the membership. We're gonna draw a villager this today. I think we're gonna draw Beardo, and I don't know exactly what he looks like. we're gonna go off my memory. But we'll still draw a villager. We only have a few more left to do, and then I'm done with all my birthday incentive villagers. I think I'm going to bring that back for a stream. Like, maybe we'll do, like, a special stream where I bring back that incentive for one day, and people can still give me a villager to draw if you guys want to extend that by a little bit. We might do, like a birthday extension. I'll give her... Not today, so don't super chat today if you're looking for that, but I might do, like, a stream next week, maybe, like, this Friday, where if people super chat again... then we'll add more to the list. Because I'm enjoying that a lot. It's been fun to draw those villagers. Give me 1 minute, guys. Let me get myself situated. Okay. Sam, the weekend was actually astoundingly good. Dude, so the other day when I was at my dad's place, I left my wallet at my dad's house. And every time I'm trying to go get it, something is stopping me from getting it. I went over there this morning to get it from him, and he had just left for work. And the place where he always told me he left a spare key, there was no spare key. So my wallet is just perpetually locked in my dad's house right now. And it's tough because I don't have the same sleep schedule as my dad, so getting that back is going to be tough. All right, guys, but here is what we did to my path the other day. Do you guys remember how my pathing used to look? So I redid this pathing, and I found this blue rose, and I don't necessarily like how there's purple flowers incorporated with it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some purple tulips around just to make it look a little more, so it fits a little bit better. And then since last stream, I also did add that little tree. Is that a spruce in the top left on that cliffside? But this is the beach that we built last stream. I think it turned out really good. So this is gonna be where you enter the campsite. You're gonna come in through this way. And then this is the campsite. And we're gonna walk down the little path here. I gotta thank Lisa, because I think Lisa's the one that told me to line it with tiki torches. And I didn't think I'd like the tiki torch look, but I really like it. So I want to thank you, Lisa, if you're here today, which I'm sure you'll be here later on, but I gotta give her a big fat thank you. But I have if you guys knew, I cannot stop thinking about this game and working on my island and new ideas. So I'm excited to see what we get done today. We're gonna open my Pokemon Pocket Packs. We're gonna do Wordle, and then we're gonna do a villager drawing. So I want to kind of get through this stuff so we can have time to actually play the game today. Hey, Jeff, hello. Demita, hello. Lee, hello. Progressively, hello. John, what's up? Kaylee, hello. That's how I currently feel about Dinkum. I can't stop thinking about it and what I want to do. I know, John. John, I got done with my mom's birthday was today. My mom turned 62 today. And I was finally getting in bed to get some sleep. And I couldn't stop thinking about my island, even though I was so busy all day. All right, 1, guys, if you can do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. 2, if you want to give me some luck for this pack. Bro, we gotta dip into my hourglasses. Okay, so if I could ask for anything, I want to pull the Primarina from this set. Not the one that I have, but I'm 1 Primarina EX short for making the deck that I want to make. So I'm going to ask the gods to please give me Primarina. Please. We need a Primarina EX. That's what I need from this set still. Apom? I made this deck and I was playing it online today, and I was really I just need 1 Primarina EX. Brion? Mimikyu? Audino? No metal. It's so cool because some of you guys might not play this game, but the new Primarina EX in this set plays just like the Venusaur EX played. Well, not exactly, but they're really similar. And that was my favorite deck when this game first came out. And this new set has one that, like, the Pre-Marina is just like it. And I made a Pre-Marina Greninja deck. I just need one more Pre-Marina. Jeff, thanks for the super chat, man. My goat, I need advice for you, the wise man for it. I can maybe help you out. You should stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hunter, I wish I could find a great way to word this, but if I could word this in a way that would give you an answer. No, I don't like Twitch. I'd rather only stream on YouTube, get less viewership. I just don't like having like 2 chats. Plus, there was some stuff that came out recently about like the Twitch CEO. 1, I don't like Twitch's like revenue split. It's terrible. 2, the CEO is kind of a shady guy from what I've heard recently, and I don't think he's someone that I want to like be streaming on his platform. I think he's a really shady dude. I don't trust him at all. And then 3, I don't like the user interface on Twitch. I don't like the way the stream layout's set up. I don't like anything about the platform. I only watch about 3 streamers on Twitch, and just because I just like can't stand it over there, man. It feels like that one friend's house you go over to and you just don't even like the vibes. Like if they have some weird family dynamic, the vibes are not very good. Not a fan. Steph, hello. Ari, hello. Wait, where's the light goal? Did I make a light goal? I never pinned it, did I? Whoopsies. Did I make a light goal? I did, wow. Let me see if I can see Jeff's message. Hold up. What do you need advice for, buddy? I'm currently in rural Texas, been here all my life, and I'm going to urban New York for college and need some advice, tips, and tricks, if you have any. Wow. Let me open these packs. And let me think of a good way to word this. All right, we got a Alomomola, Dragonair, Whiscash. Please give me Pre-Marina EX. I don't even care if I get the full art one. I just want the regular Pre-Marina EX. Jeff, I think in life, if you feel nervous and anxious, it's a sign that you're going to be on a path of adventure, which leads to unexpected places and unexplored potential, but that can lead to some very great things. And it's good to step outside your comfort zone, and even if you don't like it there, it's really good to let yourself enjoy those moments of your life, because life is short. And I think you're better off. Ash, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, you beautiful man. And it's okay to be nervous, but you shouldn't let that stop you from going and doing it. And I think you're going to learn a lot about yourself. And I think it's good to do that. It's good to get out of your comfort zone, get out of your hometown, go meet people, go explore the world. You know, don't get into trouble, but also find yourself and find people that you like, that you connect with. And let me tell you, man, at first you're going to be lonely. But the loneliness that you feel will drive you to want to go meet people and go make friends. You know, sometimes loneliness is not in and of itself a bad thing. That can be the thing that drives you to want to go make friends and go put yourself out there and, you know, meet people that you like. And a year from now, you might come back to my stream and be like, dude, I met a lot of great people. I made some new friends. You know, it's amazing. But if you have a really rough first like 3 months of college, you don't let that make it seem like it's always going to be that way. You know, you just got to get through the hard parts of like the initial hump of feeling like you're in a new place and feeling like this is like not something you're used to. A lot of kids will go away to college and then the first 3 months are so hard and they don't let themselves settle in. You got to give yourself like 3 or 4 months of settling in. There's my advice for you. Thank you, Ash. I really appreciate you so much, buddy. So, Lazo, was that good advice? Florida, you did get a gifted membership. You did. Hi, Florida. Looper. John, hello. How many YouTube streamers do I watch? My God, Mel. I watch like... How many YouTube streamers do I watch? A lot. Poplio? Downsweet? Litton? Melmetal? What is happening? I opened like 4 packs today in the car when I was going to the casino. And I didn't pull anything good from those 4 packs. And I was like, well, if I go live tonight, then maybe we'll get some good packs when I go live. What's happening? Guys, I'm gonna keep opening packs until I get something decent tonight, okay? And then we'll do a drawing for a villager. And then I'll be live much earlier tomorrow, most likely. I know today was kind of super late. John, I'm doing really good, man. I had a really good weekend. It was I had a really busy weekend, though. While I'm still watching my grandma's dog right now. My grandma comes home tomorrow from out north, and I can't wait to deliver my grandma her dog back. She's driving me crazy. Vanillix? I love her to death, but she's driving me freaking like crazy. Meltan? Is this a joke? Because I think I have 12 gold left, which is roughly enough for 2 packs. Yeah. We're just going to do it. Okay. I'm going to hope for Primarina, or I'm going to hope for the Rainbow Border Sylveon. Okay, we got a Barboach, Greedent, Apom, Downsweet. That's definitely not Rainbow Border Sylveon. That's the Sylveon we have at home. I mean, this is the last pack I can do. Guys, if you can do me any favors, if you can, like, just manifest me a little bit of luck right now, if you can just push some luck my way, just, like, shove it my way. Yeah, my mom had a really good birthday, Steph. She had a really good birthday, a really good time, really good. I think she had a really, 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 really good birthday. Here we go! I think some more advice for you, Jeff, about college is, like, you're going to meet some people, though, that try to get you to do some things you might not feel comfortable doing. You might be peer pressure to do some things that don't necessarily align with what you like to do. And you have to find the balance of trying new things while trying new things that you, like, draw the line. Like, this is not where I'm not comfortable doing X, Y, or Z. But you also want to go outside your comfort zone a little bit, which is really, those two ideas kind of conflict. So it's hard to know what you want to try and what you don't want to try, where the line is. And it's up to you to figure out where that line is too, if, like, you meet some friends. They can be good influences, they can be bad influences. Okay. Barboach. Milcery. Cinchino. Dragonair. Wow, that is crazy. That's a shiny Arbok. That is crazy. All right. I'm not that mad about this anymore. Well, at least we ended with something decent. That's crazy. Wow. Um. Do. All right, guys. You guys see I lost my streak. The streak is over, which means today starts a brand new streak. Would anybody in chat like to give me a 5-letter word? I'll kind of show you guys quick while we decide on a word today, like what I've been working on overall. So here's my entrance that we made with my campsite. You guys can't see the whole screen right now, but I did actually go to one of my friend's islands today, and I stocked up on a few things. I got the DIY for angled signposts, which I thought was definitely something I needed because we're going to have to use a lot more of those. And then this new pathing, I think, looks a little bit nicer with the blue and the purple flowers. So I really like the new pathing that we picked. And then this is what we made the other day. This is like my new favorite area on the island overall. So we're going to get busy tonight. We just need a 5-letter word. I like that a lot. Sugar. We get 2 good vowels. We get S. We get R. Sure. You're fired. Just kidding. Whoever said sugar, you better leave my chat right now because you're about to get fired. I'll go with phone. Whoa. Whoa. This is probably not a word, right? No. Do we go like foldy? Not. Goldie? No, can't be Goldie. Moldy. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. I just pulled that one right out of my butt. Oh my god, guys, I just yanked that Wordle right out of my rectum. That's really wild. That's really wild. That's really wild. That's really wild. I'll say it again for the people that are like maybe lurking. That's really wild. I'll say it for the people that are far back in the stream. That's really wild. I'll say it for the people that are in a different stream. That's really wild. I opened up Pokemon Go yesterday, and there was a Lickitung next to me, and he looked at me funny. He stuck his tongue out, and then I closed the game. Wait, why is this? What's going on here? Okay. Sometimes you just get really lucky, and once you realize there's only like, we kind of realized there was like not a lot of vowels that we could use. So O, it pretty much had to be O. And then Y, I guess like figuring out that word wasn't the hardest thing of all time, or like the luckiest thing, because we did kind of deduct a lot of words with. All right, guys, we're gonna draw Beardo. Now I don't remember what he looks like all the way. I don't remember how he looks at all. Wait. This whole time... What? Guys, this whole time there was like a circle generator. Wait, how do I... What's happening? What's happening? It seems like this whole time we could have just used the circle generator for the faces. It's not working now. Oh, I see. What? What's going on? God, I'm not very proficient at this. What is happening? Yeah, I think this whole time... There we go. That's too big. How do we go about deleting these circles? Maybe I'm... This is too advanced for me, I think. Can we fill this? Wow. That does work really well. All right. I'm learning. I can't believe I never knew that there's like a circle generator. If you guys can for me though, please consider dropping a like on the stream today. If you guys would do me a huge favor. Dude, my left eye's been watery today. I feel like I have allergies. My left eye is like dying. Now, how would I... Man, I haven't drawn in a few days and my skills have regressed. Still drawing circles, apparently. Oh, no. It's pretty even. I'm gonna go ahead and trace. Why is this so thick? Kind of like it. At first I wasn't sure if I liked the thickness, but I kind of like it. We can do something with this. Yeah, I don't get it, Jay. Like my eye right now, it feels like it's not wanting to eye. I got to my desk tonight and I was like, I turned my ring light on and my eyes started burning. I don't know what was happening. My eyes were like on fire. I think allergies right now are just really bad. Okay, I think I know how Beardo's eyes look, but this is going to be a shot in the dark. I think I do know, though. Oh. Well, guys, how many drawings did it take me until I learned that you can change the thickness of the brush? Took me a lot. Took me a lot. J-Hope Life's been good. I hope you're doing great. Nick likes a thick beardo. I like my beardos like I like my porridge. Thick. How do I... Oh, that's so weird. Look at that, guys. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. What was that? I was changing the the thickness of or I was like making like an ellipse with the tool, but I like my villagers like I like my porridge. Thick. I don't know what it's been lately, but I can't go anywhere in the game without Ace following me. He's been with me. Is he gonna sit? Oh, he's gonna sit with me. I gotta take a picture, guys. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This doesn't happen all the time. This is like really wild. I gotta make sure I take it before he leaves. I love this guy, man. Ace is the best. Well, he left. I got it, though. He didn't stay very long. It's too big. What is he doing? What is he doing? Hey guys, it's beautiful that we already hit 60 likes today. I know I went live really late tonight, and I know some of you guys probably had to stay up late to even say hi to me. And some of you guys probably stayed up and you're like, is he even going to be streaming today? And I want to say that I really appreciate everyone that's here. And I appreciate everyone that was here late. I should be live earlier, like at least a little bit earlier the whole rest of the week. I know today is like, it was very, very late for a stream, but we still made it. That looks so disgusting. If I was on like Hell's Kitchen and I made the food equivalent of that ellipse for an eye, Gordon Ramsay would have shoved a bun right up my tushy. And he would have yelled at me. I would have got hit in the head by a toaster. So thankfully that wasn't on. I think I'm just better off doing this free-handed, guys. I'm done trying to use these tools. These tools are too sophisticated for my finger. Oh no. Okay, let's go back to the tool. Hey Sarah, it's so good to see you. Oh no. I know that Beardo has like ellipse eyes. God dang it, Ash, you're a beautiful man. Thanks for the like goal, buddy. Dude, John, it's crazy how many people are playing Animal Crossing again. Are you one of them, John? I appreciate you so much, dude. Thanks for always being here when you can, John. I was wondering if you're going to stream. We're here. We made it. I've never been so stuck on eyes before. I think what happens with Beardo's eyes, I think he's got like, both his eyes are like ellipses. And I think he has like these like black marks that drop down from them. It kind of looks like mascara, but it's not really mascara. That looks good. That looks really good. For freehanded, I'm really astounded by that. That one looks less good. Okay. Hey, Lori, it's so good to see you. I know, Lori, you're one of those people that's back on Animal Crossing. I want to get my mom a Switch 2 for her birthday. Obviously, I didn't get her a Switch 2, but I wanted to. Because I want my mom to understand how good Animal Crossing is, but I don't think she'd ever play this. I don't think Animal Crossing would ever be a game she'd get into, sadly, but that's my dream. I want to like help my mom on her island and like and then I want to like tour her dream address when I'm streaming one day. That'd be cool. I think he's got 3 lines that come down from his eyes like that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Beardo since the last time I did a villager hunt. And we saw him a few times. Microwave, it's so nice to see you. I hope you are having a good night. It makes me happy to see you here. Emma! Which villager is this? This is Apollo. We're drawing Tom Nook. Sorry. We're drawing. This is Beardo, Emma. Can you imagine? This is actually Tom Nook. Tom Nook is blue, right? No, this is supposed to be Beardo, Emma, and I can't remember exactly how he looks, but I think he has like the little mascara drops below his eyes. Does he have one above his eyes? Like maybe on the sides? I don't remember. Sorry, Emma, I didn't mean to give you sass. I'm glad to see you though. We're drawing Phoebe. I don't know if he has a yellow nose or a green nose. Oh, that's definitely not that color though. Did you have a good weekend, Emma? I hope your weekend was really nice to you and kind to you, and I hope you had a good one. And not just Emma, I hope everyone in chat had a good weekend. It might sound bad saying this, but I'm almost done celebrating all my family's birthdays this month and all the like Father's Day, Mother's Day, my mom's birthday, my grandma's birthday, my dad's birthday. I'm really happy to be done celebrating. I don't think I have it in me to celebrate one more birthday if I wanted to. Like if somebody in my family had a birthday coming up, I would just say I'll celebrate it next year. I don't have it in me this year to celebrate your birthday. I just had so many the last little bit of my life. I just don't have any more in me. I have no more in me. Do 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 do. Why is his nose not centered? Was work okay this weekend, Emma? Did you have any crazy patients? Did you have any crazy things that happened? Anything that's stream-worthy to tell me about? You guys know what's crazy, though, for my mom's birthday? I got my mom a plant. I got her... I just like kind of stocked my mom up on like her favorite snacks, and I got her some of my favorite coffee. I got her a gift card because I know she needs like a new microwave pretty soon, so I got her a gift card to get a new microwave. I got her some lottery tickets, and believe it or not, she won $500 on one of the lottery tickets she got for her birthday, which is pretty crazy. Forgot to mention that. My mom has the craziest luck with lottery tickets. And that was pretty good, so I'm pretty sure she can buy a microwave. And I'm telling you guys, if, like, I know it's like a lot of people say this, but my mom's luck with gambling is ridiculous. I've never seen somebody, this looks kind of like Beardo to me. Like, my mom's the kind of person where she'll go to the casino and she'll be down $500, and then she'll be like, I'm going to go play $20 more, and she'll come back and she'll win all her money back, and then she'll win like $1,000 with her money back. I just don't gamble like that. I never gamble myself ever, but it's crazy. And then I bought myself a scratch-off ticket so I could scratch it off with my brother and her. We all did them together. And my brother won. My mom won. I didn't win a single thing, and I'm the one that bought them. I was like, dude, where is the fairness here, man? Like, I buy everyone lottery tickets. I don't win a single thing. I'm okay. It's my mom's birthday. I'll be okay. That is not a beard. That is not a beard. That is not a beard. Nani, hello? Did I get her Spindrift? No. My mom thinks that Spindrift is like a hip beverage that kids are drinking, but it won't last forever. She always tells me I'm like I don't know. She always tells me that I'm going to stop buying it eventually. I don't think she understands. She doesn't, I don't know. I always drink it when I'm around her too. She's like, Nick, you're still drinking those Spindrifts. Those aren't going to last. She's like, you'll be drinking soda again in your life. It's like, Mom, I'm not drinking soda. Soda's so bad for you. I'm not drinking soda, Mom. Yo, Owl, thank you so much for being a member for 37 months. I love you, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much, Owl. Monthly mod check. This scares you? Thank you. Hey, John, just know that I'm biased because I love it so much. But, like, let me give you why I like Spinach. I'll give you the pitch. Very, very, like, the carbonation is not overwhelming, but it's like a solid amount of carbonation. Naturally sweetened with real fruit. So everything that, all the sweetener in here is just like fruit that they've kind of like infused with the water. And there's a whole bunch of different flavors. There's no added sugar, no fake sugar, no artificial sugars. There's only like, most cans have like 1 to 2 to 3 grams of sugar tops from natural fruit. They don't like add sugar. They don't add like Splenda. They don't add aspartame. They don't add artificial dyes, artificial sweeteners, or anything like that. Just natural fruit flavored, carbonated. It's beautiful. I'm gonna drink it now. It's my favorite beverage that's on the market right now. And I know I sound like I'm biased, and I know people are like, I'm out here like doing like a sponsored segment with them, and I'm not even sponsored. Please sponsor me, Spindrift. That'd be my dream. I've never had a beverage like Spindrift that I like as much. I think this is starting out pretty all right. Oh yeah, John, those Olipop things are nasty, dude. I don't drink Olipops. Yeah, I don't recommend those. I don't drink those. Whoa, this guy had a padlock on around his member for 4 days. Wait, a padlock on around his member because they forgot where the key was. Wait, around his member. It was swollen and had wounds. Wait, what's his member? They had a padlock around his member. His poor little member. Whatever that is. They had a padlock around his member. Oops. Yeah, I still watching my grandma's dog. Like I said, my grandma's dog, she loves me so much. Every time that I'm in the room, like, she thinks it's playtime, and I'm like, I love playing with her, but I'm so tired of having to like entertain her all the time. Like, after 3 days, I'm cooked. She's a great dog. I'll watch her anytime for like 2 to 3 days tops, and after that, I'm like, dude, I need a break. Please come get your dog back, Grandma. She's back tomorrow. And I'm gonna go drop her off and say, please give me 2 weeks before you ever ask me to watch her again, because I need a lot of time to process what I went through. A lot of time. Do. You have to spell it out? Yeah, you got to spell it out for me. Yep. You can send it to me, Emma. If it's not appropriate, you can message it to me. Is it not appropriate? Listen, I'm not like one of those like. I know medical stuff, but like my knowledge of medical stuff is very limited. I'm not a doctor. Do, 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 do. If you guys can for me, please drop a like on the stream on your way in. If you guys can do me any favors today, I'd love you very much if you drop a like. It would mean the world to me if you would. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Do 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 do. Sam, I found Chino so much on my last hunt. If you would have told me you wanted Chino, Sam, I would have got him for you. I would have got her for you. She was on my island for a while. And then I told her to get lost. But what I told her, I said, there's a woman out there. There's a wonderful woman by the name of Samami out there who is looking for you. And I would be a selfish little brat if I didn't help her find you. And the best way to help her find you is for me to just kick you off this island altogether and tell you to go kick rocks. That's what I did. That's what I did. Oh, he had a padlock around his pickle. That's what it was. Dude, we don't call that a member. Listen here, guys. Listen here. In the States, we don't call. Oh my God. If I was taking a piss in a urinal and I zipped up my dingling and my zipper, I wouldn't say I zipped up my member. You know what I mean? I get it now. That sounds like a pretty disgusting thing to have to deal with as a nurse, first of all. Second of all, I'm never gifting a membership ever again. That's for sure. So this whole time when I've been gifting memberships, I didn't know what I was doing. No more gifted memberships, guys. That's done. No more gifts. No, I appreciate it, Emma. Thanks for being PG. God, that's really kind of like disgusting you have to deal with that, though. That's pretty gross, Emma. I wish I could, I wish I could give you some... Hopefully the stream today can give you some good thoughts away from that. So if I say, if someone is a member for a certain amount of time and I say thanks for being a member for 37 months, am I saying they've been a dick for 37 months? Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I'm done. Is that what it is? Because I'm not going to ever say that to anybody ever again. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. That's crazy. I don't know if Beardo's ears are yellow or if they're orange. I think it's something like that. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what she is, Mel. Obviously, you didn't ask me what she is, but I know Emma's a nurse in some way. She could probably tell you more about what she does. Yeah, I know that she's a nurse. I really do have a lot of respect for nurses, though, because I know they go through a lot of stuff and they don't have an easy job. You guys put up with a lot of stuff that really makes a difference in the world. And I think that's awesome. Tried to draw a beard there, but it didn't work. That's all right. Mel, I watch a lot of those shows too. The Untold Stories of the ER is one of my favorite things to watch, Mel. You have great taste. I think a lot of the stuff on that show can be like dramatized, though. You know, there's a lot of dramatized stuff in like around that show, I think, which makes for really good TV. But so I kind of watch like this didn't happen verbatim, but like they're trying to make it like a little more entertaining, you know. Like that show is one that I get really addicted to, and I get really also addicted to like true crime shows. Dude, you know, we need Animal Crossing true crime. You know who'd be the #1 suspect? This guy that I'm drawing right now. For sure. This guy would be #1 on the list. And it's not even close. do 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 do. Oh, hey Jordan. Hey Jordan, are you still here, buddy? Oh, I was gonna show Jordan something in the game. Oh, man, I was gonna show him something, but I forgot. Damn. I'll show him later. Oh, Jordan, you're still here. Okay, Jordan, you're gonna lose your mind quick. Let me just show you. If you have a second, Jordan, look at this. I was trying to find some new pathing options today, and I randomly stumbled across this person's custom designs. They were Oh shoot! I gotta make sure I remember which ones I actually downloaded. I think it was the new pathing I had. You might lose your mind, dude. I just randomly stumbled across this person's pathing. Okay, I gotta make sure I figure out what they're... I think it's this one. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. They have Stardew Valley paths. Isn't that crazy? Look at all the Stardew pathing options. Stardew Chicken, Stardew... Just randomly came across these pathings today. Isn't that nuts? So you can have like a bunch of you can like make pathing with this like different Stardew Valley animals. That was crazy. I couldn't believe when I saw that today. I didn't even I wasn't looking up Stardew stuff. I just was trying to find better pathing for my own island. Boom. I was like, I gotta show Jordan that later. He's gonna lose his freaking marbles. Oh, really, Shaloved? See, I just wish I could have this pathing, but not have the purple flowers with the blue ones. But it might be nice if we sprinkle in like some purple flowers here and there. I think that could be all right. I think the pathing's really good, though. And I love that I don't have to like go back through my island and like change. I don't have to like repad the whole thing. I just gotta change it in my custom designs, and then it just changes the whole thing on the island. It's so cool that way. Because I was thinking for some reason I would have to go back and change all my pathings like by hand. So I was really happy when I didn't have to do that. It's just really awesome when you like look up different pathings, so you can like really find a lot of like good ones that you never even knew about before. Man, I can't believe I learned what a member was today. That's the first thing that I can... Someone asked me, Nick, how was stream tonight? I finally learned what a member was, and it's not what I thought it was going to be. Not what I thought it was going to be. Completely different. Not in a bad way, not in a good way. Just different. And of all people, it was Emma that told me that. Of all people out there in life. The painting of Beardo is less of an abomination than Tian Shang. Well, thank you. Thanks, Emma. What a nice compliment. This is less of an abomination than I'm used to. God, I feel so good. Oh man, couldn't feel better about that. This painting is not... You guys, I was shopping with my brother today for my mom, and we were looking at, like, we get my mom plants all the time, and we were at the flower shop, because we always go there to see if there's anything that she'd like, and there was a plant that was growing a pineapple inside of it. Like, it was like a pineapple plant. And my brother just woke up in the morning. My brother is kind of grumpy when he wakes up, and luckily the flower shop was like empty because they just opened. And I was like, maybe she might really like this. And he goes, she might also say, what the F? But he actually said the F word. I started laughing so hard. The way he said it was perfect. She might also say, what the F? I'm like, she's not going to say what the F if her sons get her a birthday present, dude. She's going to be appreciative. Okay? She's going to love it. She might also say, what the F? You got me a pineapple? Yeah, of course we got you a pineapple. Thought you'd like it. Like, this guy just openly says the F word in the middle of this flower shop. Like, out of nowhere, he just... And you just knew he was waking up in the morning. He didn't really have the patience to, like, entertain any stupid ideas, you know? I love my brother when he wakes up. He's, like, so grumpy, but he's, like, so funny. She might also say, what the F? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What just happened? You know, I saw your message, Jay, and I'm really happy you got to hang out tonight, too, for a while. Glad to have you here, Jay. So far, this is less of an abomination than, so far. You know it's going to take a turn, though. Like, it won't be this good forever. His tie is going to be much... Why is his tie so short? So far, he doesn't look like a steaming pile of poop. Hey, if you guys see McDazzy in chat, Daz is playing Animal Crossing again, but he's too nice to ask anyone for bells. So if anybody can help me hook him up with bells, guys, that'd be very appreciated. I was talking to him today. He said, I've been selling everything on my island trying to make enough to pay off my debt. And he's like, I don't have the ability to pay my debt off. But Daz, I have so much money in this game, I could help you pay off all your debt whenever you need it, man. You don't gotta, like, sell everything on your island to pay it off. I can help you. Dude sitting on his island with no house, with no clothes on, naked, trying to pay off Tom Nook. He's homeless. Paying off that dumb raccoon. I'm going to give him bells for sure. But I know he needs bells from, like... He needs a lot of bells. I'm going to help him out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Emma, do you have like the next few days off then? Because you worked all weekend. You have like a lot of Mondays off, right, Emma? You have like a lot of Mondays and Tuesdays off. I think you do at least. His tie is still really small, but I'm going to leave it like that, I think. This is actually a decent drawing, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think I messed up a few of the features of Beardo. But compared to my other one, this is not bad. Keyword is compared to my other ones, but still. I'm not sure if he has like 2 of these little hairs that are coming down like this, but he does now. He does now. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do, and it was all yellow. I came along, I drew a bear for you, and he was called Beardo. And then I took my time of all the things I've done. His name is Beardo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turning to something beautiful. Do you know? Does he have pockets? Oh, I don't even know how his pockets look. You know I love you so. And his name was Beardo. Me too, Lori. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. I love that song to death. There's so many songs, though, like older Coldplay songs that are so good. I think Yellow's a wonderful song. But there's so many older Coldplay songs that are, in my opinion, way better than Yellow. But Yellow's great. But they never got, like, the mainstream appeal. Yellow just has such a good, like, I don't even know. It's just such a great song. I think, I know why it got popular, because obviously Yellow is, like, I think the message appeals to a lot of people, but the album has so many good hits on it. Like, High Speed, great song. Sparks, oh my god, Sparks is one of the best songs. Like, the whole album, Parachutes, is just the best. What the heck? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. I don't know how to make this coat look. I know St. Peter will call my name, never an honest word. How is that still fading through? That was when I ruled the world. Why is it not working? Whoa. Whoa. Paradise is a great song too. That's a good one. That one's the song that was like my gateway Coldplay song, which is why I love it so much. That one's awesome. You know what song is so good by Coldplay? It's called Speed of Sound. I swear, Speed of Sound is like, I used to, after school on Fridays, I'd always drive to my girlfriend's house, and she used, like, her family used to live in the country, and I'd always go spend like my Friday nights with her and her family. When I was like a junior in high school, and I got my license, so I'd always go to her place, and we'd always like just hang out, and I'd sometimes like have dinner with them over there, and we just kind of hang out and play games and vibe. And it was like 30 minutes away, so I'd have to drive through like cornfields, because they lived out in bum F nowhere. And I listen to Speed of Sound every day on my way out there, which that song has a lot of sentimental value to me. It was Life in Technicolor 2 and Speed of Sound. That got me through a lot of long drives. Waiting for Nate to remember that Beardo needs pants. No, he doesn't. He needs pants. No pants necessary. Who needs pants? He's free balling. You know who needs pants? You need pants. Just kidding. Don't tell Beardo he needs pants. This dude's a walking legend. He doesn't want to wear pants. He's not wearing pants. He's got so much to do on the island today, whether he wears pants or not is the least of his worries, okay? This guy's got to get a lot done. And he might not have time in the morning to put his pants on, alright? He's a busy bear. He'll get everything he needs to get done pantsless, and you know what? You're going to reap the benefits of his work too, and you're going to say, you could have wore pants when you did that. But you're the one that's raking in the rewards for all this bear's hard work. Insomnia, hello. I'm so tired and sore today. I came home from work after 10 p.m. and cleaned the apartment until midnight. Wow, Emma. Wow. You should be proud of yourself. I'm not even kidding about that. You should be proud of yourself. To work all day as a nurse and then come home and still find time to clean and still find time to like be productive. You should be proud of yourself. I have a lot of nurse friends that come home and they just flop on the couch, man. They're just dead to the world. That's pretty cool. I've had some manual labor jobs that like nursing probably just as hard as those jobs were, and it's really hard on your body, man. You should make sure you like reward yourself, get some good food, enjoy yourself, find a lot of time to relax. That's definitely a full day's work you just got done with. It's your fault. I mean, yeah, but you could have like cleaned it a different day. It's still nice that you got that done tonight. So later on, you got more time for yourself. I feel like it's one of those things where like I find it so easy to like put that off. If I want to like get cleaning done, I find it so easy to like be like, I can do it tomorrow. Who's like, I don't have anybody coming over today, so no one's gonna see the mess I made. But also a lot of times I don't want people. If I live in a pigsty, I don't like that. So I don't let it go on very long. Because like if you get in the habit of making your house look nice all the time, it becomes second nature, and you don't have to worry about like thinking about it. What the heck? I'm giving Beardo like birth-giving hips. He's gonna have a wide hip. He's gonna be able to push out some. No, he's not. He's got some mother hips. Got some nice motherly hips, Beardo. Why is it? Okay, that's really wide. Dang it. Got some motherly hips. He's got some Pixar hips. You can hire Nick for free. For free? Yeah, right. Hire me for free? Tater, what are you on about lately, dude? You can't offer my services to people without consulting me first. That's like not respecting my bodily autonomy. First of all, you don't work for me. You're just telling people I'm going to accept jobs for them. Nick will clean your house for you. Nick's going to come over to your house and clean the whole thing for you. Nick will restock your candles. When did I consent to this, man? Wasn't a whole lot of consensual things happening. I think I like this better with like a thicker outline. Real thick. This pan needs, like this right here needs to be a little bit wider. Never an honest word, but that's when Beardo rules the world. His beard is majestic and beautiful. He's a beautiful bear, he is. I'm not sure what color his pants are, but I'm gonna make them a color that look alright. For some reason I can't explain. I know Beardo will call my name. But that was when I ruled the world. Whoa, whoa. His pant leg is like really, really freaking wide. Can I make this thinner? This might be the closest, like, when you compare the villagers. Like, I think this might be, like, as, like, very close to how he looks. Because, like, Beardo is really easy to remember. I don't know why for me. So he's so easy to remember, but he's super easy to remember. Probably because I think Clem had Beardo. Like, didn't Clem cosplay as Beardo? I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's also how I remember him. It was Beardo that Clem cosplayed, right? I don't remember. I think so. I'm gonna give him a belt. I don't think he actually normally wears a belt, but I'm gonna give him a belt. For some reason I can't explain, I know that Beardo will be in the Hall of Fame. I have no. Oh, this is for Jordan, isn't it? Yeah, this is Jordan's anyways. I forgot. I was gonna ask who recommended Beardo, but it was Jordan. Pretty sure. Steph, I'm gonna have a stream this week where I'm gonna like bring that incentive back for one day. So if anybody missed my birthday stream, they can do it. I don't know. I mean, I could just have it be like for this whole week. People could add, but I didn't think about that. I should have thought about that, but I didn't. But no, I don't think this should be. So this is going to give me a chance to advertise my drawings. So if anybody wants one, then maybe tomorrow if I stream this again, I'll bring the incentive back. I mean, I'll still offer it for you. Like I'm not saying if you do it today, it's not like I'm going to say no, but like I think it'd make more sense if I had like an official if I brought it back officially, you know. So like at least everybody could do it if they wanted to. Because I'm sure some people didn't make my birthday stream, and if they want a villager to be drawn, and I'm enjoying drawing these too. It's kind of an enjoyable way to kick off my streams every day. Gives me a chance just to vibe and chill and chat. I don't know what I'm doing with the belt here. It's kind of a belt. It's kind of a belt. Do 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 do. I think we did a good job on this, guys. I think this is looking all right. Oh, we gotta. Oh, I know what we can do. This is obvious. Oh, okay. This will make it look way better. Mel, okay. So streaming is not my sole source of income in my life. I like have different things that I do alongside streaming. You know, I never wanted to have my eggs all in one basket. You know what I mean? And like, there's no guarantee that streaming will be something that works out for me forever. You know, so I make sure that I do diversify what I do, and I have other ways of, you know, making money and making income. Streaming obviously is one way that I make money, but I would never want to put all my eggs in one basket because the stream environment's volatile, and I love doing what I do here, but I have some different ways of making money too, just in case this like never ends up working out, or you know, I don't want to like rely all the time on one thing, especially something like this for, you know. But luckily, I think I'm a very fortunate person where people do enjoy my streams and support what I do here a lot, which I am very grateful for that. Because it really helps me out in my life a lot. But I think anybody should take that advice too, and I don't think everybody should put your eggs in one basket. You can believe in yourself, and you can make sure you can work to your best of your ability to make something happen. But there's no guarantee in like the internet world and the content world that things will always work out. You know, I'm very grateful for what I do have here. I have a lot of very supportive and beautiful people that are, you know, spending time around my streams, which is super awesome, man. I know how lucky I am. I really do know how lucky I am. And I appreciate how lucky I am, because I know, like, when I started this, like, I think I've been very fortunate, so. So I have some backup options, and then I've been, like, slowly taking classes towards different things, like different, you know, fields that I want to go into after my stream journey could end someday. So I have some things that I want to do outside of streaming too, besides, you know. Because not only as a streamer, like, maybe this won't work out for me. Someday I might wake up and be like, I think I'm done streaming. Like, I think this is something that I pursued for a while, and I might just wake up and be tired of it and be like, I think I'm ready to move on with my life. And I think as I was approaching 30, I had those thoughts, but I'm not anywhere close to being done. But I think as a man, like, I looked at my life a lot last year, and I was thinking about what I wanted to do with my life, and I had a lot of like really deep introspective moments. You know, you can love something so much, but I was always prepared for this to never work out. So I think that was a really smart thing that I did. I was always of the mindset to prepare for the worst and appreciate what you get. Yeah, John, that's why I'm so big about my Discord, though. Like, I always want to make sure I have a place where everyone that likes my streams can be. So even if my channel pulls the plug, my Discord's a really good backup option for that, you know? Like, at least there's going to be people that can find my new channel if this one ever dies. That's why I think Discord is so important. Because if my channel died tomorrow, how would anybody figure out where my new channel is? You know what I mean? So I'm big when people that have channels, like, if they ask for tips, you should always have a Discord. You got to make sure you have one of those. Be very, very helpful. Things go south if YouTube pulls the plug in your channel. You got to make sure people that are around your channel know how to find you again. This is the best one I've done, I think, guys. This is for sure the best one I've done. I think I spent the most time in this one, though, which, you know, what it is. Oh my God. I gotta give him like a little hole for his member. Yeah, Gotta give him a little hole for his member. Very important. I'm not sure why I'm making this darker down here, but I'm gonna make this darker down here. No, Dragon, I promise I didn't. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Dragon. No, I promise I didn't know what that word meant the whole time. I promise I didn't. I swear I didn't. You're gonna I'm dead. Nick always knew what that word meant. No, I wasn't playing dumb, I promise. I had no idea. I've heard it called like I've heard the term your Johnson. I've heard the term your goodie bag. I've heard the term your Polish sausage. I've heard the term like your campfire poker. I've heard a lot of terms for it, but I've never heard that term ever. You're a member. Doesn't even make any sense. What are they a member for? What are they a member for? That's what I don't understand. Explain like I'm 5. There's like one of those Reddit threads. Explain like I'm 5. Okay, your campfire poker. You got your Twinkie. I've heard it called a Twinkie before. I've never heard it called that. Never heard goodie bag or campfire poker. Man, you must be in a different. You must be in a different area. You must live in a different world. That's not Michigan. This turned okay. I'm gonna make this sleeve. Why is this sleeve so? This is not looking good. We're almost done, guys. Then we're gonna start working on the island. Okay. Thank you, everyone out there, who's being patient today. I really, really, really appreciate you. I'm just having a lot of fun with this drawing. It's a good way to ease myself back into Animal Crossing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna fill these pockets. Yeah, you guys will have one more chance, though, if you want me to draw you a villager. You will have one more chance. He looks like he has hover hands. Oh, hoof hands. Yeah, you're right. But don't a lot of the villagers have hoof hands, though? Like, isn't that kind of like what their whole gimmick is? Like, a lot of them have, like, little stubs. But maybe not all of them have the little stubs. I don't remember what his hands look like. No, they probably don't. I think only some villagers have the stubs, don't they? I don't remember. Maybe we should give him some actual bear paws. We'll give him some bear paws. Yeah, I think this is what we needed with him. This is gonna be good. I've already got to pee, you guys. I'm gonna get a bite of my sub in a second because I went to the casino tonight and I got a sub from this place, and they actually had. I'm surprised they had gluten-free bread inside the casino. But this place had gluten-free bread, and I have a sub left over that I'm gonna smash. And I'm gonna get a drink of my water, and I'm gonna get some coffee, and we're gonna start doing some island work. Yo, Ryan, you should, buddy. Haven't played this in so long, I should revisit. Yeah, I love this game right now, Ryan. I got my Switch 2, and I started playing a lot more Animal Crossing again, because I kind of forgot how much I loved it. And then I started playing... The load times are so much better, and I've just like kind of like fallen back in love with like making my island look nice again. You should do it, Ryan. Should I give him like claws? I don't think Beardo has claws, but now he does. I've been so addicted to the game. I every time before I go to bed, I think about it. This game has been on my mind a lot lately. I don't know if that's exactly how it's supposed to be, but. This is probably not how he looks, but I'm just going to go with it. Beardo with the bear paws. And we'll export this. Okay, I want to compare this. I want to see how good it actually did. We actually spent a lot of time on this today. Thank you guys for being patient. Oh, Sarah, 100%. I think the new Animal Crossing that's coming out is probably like already close to being done. If not close to being done, it's like it's already so into production that they're probably like. I'm sure it's already like semi-playable, and they're just adding like a lot more like things to it. There's no doubt in my mind. I feel like. Guys, we did a freaking... Oh my god. I didn't give him a checkered coat, but that's okay. He's got like a little bit of like an underbelly. This is not perfect, but I think I did an insane job for not having a reference. Wow. 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 Here's how Beardo looks, guys. This is Beardo as a... That's him? I had no reference today. I did... His beard is not exactly... Like, his like facial hair is not exactly the same way, but this is crazy. I got a lot of his ear color is not perfect. His paws are not like that at all. I got his tie down, though. Kinda. Doesn't have a belt. Well, he's not even wearing pants. I put pants on him at least. Thank God. He's walking around nude. Gonna get canceled for that. I think we did it right. All right, friends. I am going to pee. And as soon as I come back, we're going to do a lot of work on my island tonight, okay? If you guys can consider dropping a like on the stream for me, please do. I'll kind of show you guys what I worked on since we were live last, okay? So today, I actually went to an island to get a few more things for the stream tonight. And I did change my pathing. So I have like this like new blue rose dirt path. The only thing is it's got purple in it. But this was what I finished last time when I was live with this. I got this beach done. So I worked on this whole thing. There's a couple more things we're going to add to this tonight, but this beach is about done. So I finished this last time. And then this leads, and I did get the recipe for the angled signposts. If you guys remember, I had those signposts. I didn't have the recipe for them, so I couldn't actually make them. And then this leads you down to this fishing area down here. And this takes you back out this way. I do have a lot of plans that we're going to try to implement for this island tonight. But this is, I'll kind of show you guys what I was working on the other day. So this is, okay. Just brace yourself, guys. There's going to be parts of the island that aren't necessarily super fleshed out and done yet. Here's my campsite. This part over here is not all done. Like, I went today and Molly wants to leave. This is where I'm like kind of storing all my trees. I have like different size trees. Some are bigger and some are smaller. These are, so I'm saving these for like different places around the island that I haven't finished yet. But none of this is done. Please don't look at this part of my island or judge it. And this is like the back part. So there's my little castle, which leads up here. There's my house. Lunas, thank you for 11 months. That's crazy. Lunas, thanks for being alive. Thanks for being here and being alive and not being gone. I appreciate it so much. Lunas, thank you so much. And then this is my museum. Remember, I'm not sure, you guys might remember last time, I redid my pathing up here too from the last time. Because I wanted like more custom design slots. Because I had like a really nice like blue boardwalk pathing on the top of my island, and I scrapped that, sadly. But this is how that looks. And so I have an angled signpost here that leads to the museum, and I'm gonna match that on this side. I'm gonna put one here too, so you can kind of see like how to get to the museum. And then Lunas, I hope that life's been good. I hope you're doing like so freaking wonderful. And then I'm making like a little duck pond for Molly. I don't have a lot done yet with that, but this is where her duck pond's gonna be. I'm gonna make her duck pond so special. I'm gonna make it so pretty. I don't have that done yet either, but we're working on it. I got some stuff today to work on my kitchen, because my kitchen is not even close to being done. So I'm gonna make sure I get my kitchen more work done. We're already done villager hunting, and then the rest of that's just like an abomination, so don't look over there either. Very disgusting. Eric's fishing. I want to thank everyone that's in stream tonight. You guys are all amazing. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, and I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get a water too, okay? Lunas, how's life then? You're a true Animal Crossing contractor. I try to be, Ryan. What's crazy is I've been working on this island since... Well, I flattened it the whole thing recently. Because I reflattened it and everything. But this is going to be like a shopping district we're going to build. So I'm going to get rid of this. But I'm going to rebuild this. So I'm going to put Nook's Cranny. A little thing in the middle with a bench, a phone booth, and some trees and some flowers. And then next to that, we're going to put the Able Sisters, is my plan. And this takes you over to Ace's house. He's grabbing firewood. Dude, he's actually helping out. Thank you, Ace. We have a whole island full of villagers that aren't pulling their weight, but Ace is out here getting me firewood, which is beautiful. Yeah, I have a question for you guys, though. Do you think with this pathing down here, it would look nice if... I'm not going to put a lot of them, but we just put, like, some purple tulips scattered across, like, the whole area down over here, just to make the dirt path look a little more realistic. Because it's going to basically... And I think having a couple other flowers, like the purple tulips, will kind of, like, add a little more color, too. and then make the floor look a little more realistic too, because like obviously there's purple flowers too. I think I'm gonna just, it'll be like 90% blue roses and like 10% purple flowers is my plan. I was debating today if I liked them or not. I was debating. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream though, please do. Hey Carla, I really appreciate you. Such a beautiful island. That means a lot to me, Carla. It hasn't been beautiful. Well, then, like, there's parts that you're going to look down here and it's not going to look very beautiful, but... Thank you, Carla. I appreciate you. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to get a water. Then we'll get into it. We've been live for 2 hours already. I hope that my island can inspire people to play this game again and then, like, just take some time to, like, work on your islands too. Because I would really like to visit you guys in the future. I'd really like to do some visits. So if you guys work on your island, I want to come, you know, visit your guys' island too. Let me just drop some of my socials. I'll drop my Twitter. I'll drop my Discord. I'll drop my Instagram. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Hello, everybody. Muck, what is going on, my friend? Hello. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Muck, you had like a broken air conditioning unit, didn't you? I think. Is that Huggy Smalls? Huggy, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream. Huggy, I saw you were flying in a plane the other day on your story. I saw that the other day when you were airborne. You were like flying over a different, I think it was like Boston or something. Was that Boston, Huggy? You were flying over Boston, I think, the other day I saw. Okay. You guys know what I think I did, though? I went to my friend's island, and they have like a treasure island. And I don't think that I think I threw all my shovels away. No, I didn't. Hey, Lunas, did you say you're in your fitness era right now? Because I haven't really been working out as much as I should lately. I've been slacking on my fitness for the last few weeks. Since like the end of May, I've been slacking on working out. It's been kind of a problem, and I really should be more on top of it, and I know I should be, but I'm happy for you. Carlos has been a member for 3 years. I was always with Snowflake back in like 2020 here. Carlos, thank you for being a member, buddy. I have some good grocery shopping. You guys know what I hate? When I have my phone plugged into my stream right now so I can like draw and open packs and play Wordle. I leave it plugged in the whole stream because just in case. I guess I don't have to do that really, but I don't have to leave it plugged in, do I? I'm not sure why I never unplug it when I'm done playing Wordle and stuff. I could do that. That's awesome. I saw your video, Huggy. It looked really cool. Huggy. I'm glad you're safe though. You're driving low, real low. Holy crap, what is happening with my stream today? What is going on with my analytics today? That's crazy. I'm having to have a good grocery shopping trip. I don't know what's happening today, guys. My analytics are going cuckoo. If you guys want to do me a favor, if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream for me, please do. I think I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go work out today after I stream. I've been slacking on my workouts and my fitness and everything for a while. I probably should go get a nice workout in today, and I think that'd be really, really good for me. And we'll see what happens, though. I got a few things I got to do after stream today. But I'm like really starting to feel guilty about not working out lately. My body needs it. I've been doing a lot of running and stuff, and so I was thinking for this part of my island back here, what we're gonna do tonight is I'd like to, you guys see this mushroom here? I'd like to move that mushroom, and I want to make like this part, like this right here. I want to make this kind of like a dead tree, little raised place. So we're gonna have like a bunch of dead logs and a bunch of like mushrooms and a bunch of like maybe I'll put like one tree that's like a newer tree that's growing. But I'm gonna change this here, and I'm gonna probably change this here too, like this little platform here. I'm gonna change a lot of this. We'll have to move Nook's granny today. So we're gonna move that mushroom. Oh, Molly wants to talk to me. Molly, I don't have time. Molly, I don't have time. Please get away from me. I don't have time, Molly. Yeah, I have time for you. Hi there, Nick. You gotta be flippin' my you gotta be flipping me. Okay, that works. That works. You gotta be flipping my member right now. You gotta be flipping my member left and right. Sarah, for me right now, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, believe it or not. Kind of late. Today was just great. It was my mom's birthday today, if you guys are joining us. So I had a lot of like Mother's Day. Oh, not Mother's Day, but a lot of my mom's birthday today took so much time. I've had the craziest sleep schedule the last 2 days because I've been having to be awake for all my family's events. That's the hardest part about having like a regular sleep schedule is when you try to like make your family stuff and they are all awake when you're not awake sometimes, and it becomes really tough. I kept asking today, I'm like, can you guys like just like have like a different sleep schedule so I can make all the events we do? I want to catch that bee, but I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, Chris, it's really good to see you, buddy. Taybook plays. Just got the game. Any tips? Any tips? I would just say take it slow. I would say take the gameplay slow. I would say just enjoy the early parts of the game. And I would say just really, really, really learn the mechanics of the game. And don't rush to get to the end game. Because half the fun of this game is like just really enjoying the early part of it, you know. It's fun just to really, really take some time to smell the roses, talk to your villagers, just do your dailies every day. You know, you don't gotta rush the game. It's still fun if you just take your time. And then that's my advice. DD, my sleep schedule is usually different than everybody else's. So like I'm nocturnal for a few reasons. So I stay up all night because I have to right now in my life. Just because I have some life obligations that require it. And I do stand-up comedy, which makes it so I come home late sometimes at night. And that requires me to be awake at different times than other stuff in my life. So I just kind of stream when I can. That's a lot of why I stream so late and everything. You can time skip. I think if you time skip in this game, I think that's up to you. I don't think you should tell someone not to time skip. You should tell them what you get from time skipping and what you don't get. But like telling someone not to time skip is not something I would ever do. If you don't have a lot of time skipping can make your experience a lot more rich, but it'll also kind of take some of the fun away too in some ways. But you can time skip. There's nothing wrong with time skipping in Animal Crossing. It's just like I think it's totally preferential if it's for you or not, and if it's something that you think would make your playthrough better than somebody else's. Urbo, how are we doing? Urbo, how are we doing? I think your first time, though, time skipping can kind of, like, take away from some of the, like, the timed events. So I think I would say that there's some things that you can benefit from by not time skipping, and then there's some things that will, you know, make your playthrough a lot easier. And I kind of think, like, when you start playing this game, because everybody else has been playing it since 10.4, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to try to get you a lot of bells and try to give you things. You don't have to accept things from people if you want to play, like, at least for a while with, like, no help. Because I think half the fun is like just being in debt and like feeling like you have to make a lot of money. You know what I mean? Because like I'm one of my mods. His name is Baz. He is trying to get a bunch of money, and I offered him to, you know, give him a bunch of bells. But I was thinking, I'm like, would I want people to give me bells for my first playthrough? Would that ruin it for me if people gave me a bunch of bells? I didn't know what the answer was for that. I don't know if that was. I didn't know if I had a good answer at all. I'm just gonna move these here because I might come back for them. I know I have a lot of blue roses, but I don't want to like. I've been selling all of them, but we're gonna need a lot for later on. Damn, Eric went to Brewster's. Didn't even ask me to go with him. Guy's walking around with a Brewster's coffee. Never even said, "Hey Nick, I'm going to Brewster's. Do you want anything?" What a little selfish brat. What a little selfish badonkadonk. Well, Urbo, if it's any consolation prize, I'm glad you're here. It means a lot to me to have you here, and I'm glad to have you here. True. Once you start time skipping, you're basically gonna want to time skip for everything in the world. Basically, yeah. Like once you open the door to I can time skip for this reason, the door's open for time skipping for every reason. So that is very true. That's why when you try to steal a cookie out of your grandma's jar, she'd always slap your hand. Because she knew if you took one, they're all going to be gone in like 2 days. No, Nick. No cookie. Oh, Grandma. I just want one cookie. No, bad Nick. No cookie. Guys, I wanted to do a movie night in my Discord this weekend for Iron Heart. We were going to do like a big watch party for it. Because the season finale comes out tomorrow, I think. I want to watch the whole thing, but I haven't even got around to that yet. So I think throughout this week, I'll do like a Discord member watch party for the whole series. Maybe we'll do like 2 episodes every night until we finish it, which would be like... It would only take 3 days to finish it if we do 2 episodes per day. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do 2 episodes tomorrow, 2 episodes on Wednesday, 2 episodes on Thursday, and we'll finish the whole series, I think. That's my plan. Hey Jay, have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Have a good, beautiful time. Thanks for being great, Jay. I think... I think I'm going to put one of my villagers' houses right here when we move Able Sisters. I think one house is going to go here, and I'm gonna build like Apollo, like a raised house over here. So I'll have Apollo's house here, and I might move Ione over here, and we'll build some nice padding for her. And then we'll have Apollo's house over here whenever we get the terraforming done. Hey guys, does the background music sound good enough to everybody here? Does it sound okay? If you guys can for me, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would do that for me tonight. So please consider dropping a like. be my hero. He'd be one of my favorite people. I have an opportunity this weekend coming up to potentially do stand-up, which I'm looking forward to this Saturday. It's not confirmed yet, but I gotta see if I'm doing it today. I gotta call my friend, see if he's got any available openings with his set. So hopefully I might have the ability to do that this weekend. And then I was saying that my mom's birthday was today, and my friend's birthday is actually this coming Sunday too, so I have another birthday this weekend, but it's not like a family birthday, so I don't have to like really do as much. Just gotta stop. I might just go over there on Saturday and spend some time with him for his birthday. Dude, I gotta stop. There's too many people in my life that have birthdays right now. There's too many people. We gotta cut down on the birthdays, guys. We gotta cut down on the birthdays. If anybody has a birthday this month, you guys don't have a birthday this month anymore. Yeah, I do, DD, every now and then. I like to kind of like, I'll say something and I'll just kind of like see if it resonates with anybody in stream. I do test out some of my material sometimes, a little bit here. I'm sorry, Urbo. If I could give you a hug right now, I'd give you a big fat hug. Then I would give you a shovel and I would say, all right, hug's over. Time to start digging these blue roses up. Every hug, if I give you a hug, you have to at least dig up like 25 roses for me. Oh, Ace wants to leave, doesn't he? You're not leaving, Ace. You can't go. Huh? You really want me to stick around here? You're right. I busted my tail here. I've drenched this hollowed ground with my sweat. I just moved your house, dude. You're not leaving? All right, you've opened my eyes. I'm staying right here, Earthquack. Earthquack. I'm staying right here, Earthquack. Yeah, he's not leaving. I cannot let him leave. Okay. I need to go get an angled signpost out of my inventory. A big hug might make me cry, so I'll take a shovel. Oh yeah, 25 flowers per shovel, minimum. Minimum? I know I got some more signposts. Where did I put them? No, I'm good right now, Urbo. I'm just trying to figure out my life. But later I might want some help. I appreciate you though. What section of your inventory are the signposts in? They're around here, I think, aren't they? Yeah, right here. Okay. That one has an owl on it. We gotta go get these customized. That one's got an owl on it. What is that one? What is the owl supposed to represent? I'm gonna go customize all of them. Sarah, Sarah, I don't know if you understand, man, how much I love that bluebird. I don't know if you have it, if you even can comprehend my love for that bluebird, Sarah. My love for that bluebird transcends life itself, transcends spatial dimensions, transcends love, transcends feelings, transcends everything that there's good, that's good about life. That bluebird's my love, my savior, my. I'm just debating if I want these purple flowers all over. I like the tulips. I'm just debating if I want to mix those in. I think I do. I think I do. My love for that bluebird is so gigantically massive that the thought of him departing my island, even if he's a spy, even if he's not necessarily here for the best of reasons, I am a gullible. Is he my favorite? He's not my favorite, DD. Well, he's my favorite new villager from 2.0. But I haven't had enough time with him to really know if he's my favorite yet or not. He could be eventually. But I like Molly. I like Apollo, Henry, Lily, Dobie. And then Ace is up there too. I don't know. This is what made me love him. I'll show you a picture I have of him from a long time ago. This was like right after the new update came out. And I just moved Ace in, right? And I wasn't really intending on keeping him for a while. But I let him move in. I let him stay here. Right here. I was in his house, and I was, like, flexing with him. And I just kind of spent time with him, and I started liking him a lot. So, like, from that point forward, I was like, I think he's okay. I think we're going to keep him. But yeah, for a while, I didn't really like him, though. You can make an airport sign. That's a sign for... Okay, I'm going to make one of these. We need one for my house, I think. We'll have one for my house. We need one more for the museum, I think. So I'll make one of these for the museum. That's resident services. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, I have the wrong one pointing to... Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. I have to... We got to redo the one I have already set up, too. So the owl's for the museum. Okay. I didn't know that. Hey, John, you have a beautiful night. You're a beautiful man. John! Urbo's booting up New Horizons. Look at that! Look at that! Yeah, DD, but I took a long break from this game, though. That's the only thing. He's been here since 2.0, but I didn't play this game for like 2 years. So I brought him to my island and I played for a while, and then I kind of like just like stopped playing, so... I sort of kind of like just like didn't have time to like really have him grow on me. See what we could do. Oh man, I need to get one more of these. Oh, that's already for the tailors, right? Okay, that one's already tailors. We need to get one more angled signpost. That one's museum. We need that one. Wait, these are both museum? Yeah, we need 2 for the museum, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'll make this one into the shop for now. Because I know what we can do with this. But no, I've never been to your island, Urbo. I've never been to your island before. We'll have to change that sometime. Nothing really soothes the soul, though, like Animal Crossing, in my opinion. If you're having a rough night, you're having a rough time in your life, this is like one of those games you want to boot up just to have some peace. For me, at least. Wait, Didi, you can wait. So Ace can be a starter now? Wait, so if you make a new island after the 2.0 update, you can have the 2.0 villagers actually as your starting villagers? I didn't know that. What? That's really cool, actually. I wish I would have known that. Well, I guess it wouldn't really have mattered, but I never knew that. That's kind of wild. You've had Quinn and T and Cheng before as a pair? What? How the heck have I never known that before? That's so cool. That makes me want to like restart like a new island on my other Switch and see if I can get one of the new villagers. So you could get like Petrie as a starting villager. She'd be one that you could get. That's crazy. You can get Petrie, maybe. I've always kind of had this idea of making like a sci-fi island. I want to have like I thought about doing like kind of like a horror movie or like a sci-fi island with like different like movie sets, and you could have like a mad scientist and like a mad scientist lab, and Petrie could be like the mad scientist lady. I thought about that a little bit. Not my shovel. Am I gonna like those tulips here? I don't know if I'm gonna like those tulips there. Hey TARDIS, thank you for subscribing. You're amazing. I really, really appreciate your sub. Thank you so much. I feel like I recognize that name too. Nintendo Colony Simulator. True. Ryan, you mean like Mad Max? Apocalyptic Road Warrior? Like a Mad Max island? That could be kind of cool. I want to make... You guys know like the... it's kind of like a weird place to bring up in chat, but like... You know North Sentinel Island? Like that one island that's like... inhabited by those like... people that have no contact with the outside world. Imagine an island based on that, like... You get like the most like savage looking villagers, and like they're like uncontacted from anywhere else in the Animal Crossing world. North Sentinel Animal Crossing would be kind of cool. Thought about that a little bit. Wow, Sarah, you've only been playing this game since December of 2024. You get a bunch of like really, really, really like intense, really, really like aggressive villagers, and like you make an island like full of it. I don't know why that always crossed my mind, like making like a North Sentinel Island. Orville flies over. You don't want to land there. There's a lot of wild people that live there. You don't want to land there. Trust me. You might not make it out. I'll get like Grizzly and give him like a bow and arrow, and I'll say, if anybody lands here or shows up here, hit him with a bow. I wouldn't really do that, but or I might. I've always kind of thought that like living like on an island with like with a bunch of people you know and love and trust would be kind of fun though. So they might be like some of the happiest people in the world because they don't really know much about the outside world. They probably just live their days hunting, gathering, you know, just enjoying each other's company, and they don't have technology. They just kind of have to rely on each other for entertainment and each other for, you know, to live. They're probably pretty happy. It's a very natural, nice way of living, I'm sure. No, it doesn't, Huggy. You can have like a North Sentinel Island. I don't think it ruins it. It'd just be a different take on the game. No, which can ruin a lot of the. You're right. I just don't think you're being open-minded. You just gotta think about it a little bit. Herbal, you have Pashmina, Raymond, Pearl, Maple. I love Maple. I love Olivia. Teddy's a beautiful villager. Punchy. Is Punchy the cat? Blair is one of my favorite squirrels. Bo is one of my favorite of all time. Who's Carmen? Carmen? Carmen's not ringing a bell. Is Carmen that one, wow, look at Chief booting up Animal Crossing New Horizons like an absolute beautiful man. Is Carmen that one, that one cat? Is she a cat? Or is she a mouse? I think Carmen's a mouse, isn't she, actually? I don't remember. Don't remember. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 115 likes. Wait, what is that, Sarah? Woolworth's Shopping Center? Wait, what is that? Woolworth's Shopping Center. Oh, she's the chocolate bunny? Oh, she's amazing. You have some good villagers, Urbo. I know her now. Got you. I forgot about that. She's the chocolate bunny. I'm kind of surprised my brother never got into New Horizons because we used to play Wild World together all the time, and I kept telling him how fun this game was, but he never bought it. No, I bought this game for my brother. He just never plays it. I did buy him New Horizons. Dude, I gotta tell him to start playing this game, guys. I bought him New Horizons. I forgot I bought him this game back in like 2021. Yeah, I bought him this game. Because we used to have some, like, as kids, we used to have so much fun playing this together, and I was like, Nate, you gotta play this game. You're gonna love it. He never played it. I don't think. Maybe he did. I don't know. He never told me about it, though. Maybe he did play it. What a little brat. What a little brat. Is it good, Sarah? It's an Australian food company. I gotta come to Australia someday. I would love to like have a reason to want to go to Australia. I've never been there, but I want to like go visit the country and like, I love that. For like an event or something. I always joke about how I like, I'm in love with the mountain, Uluru. She's my babe. I love that mountain. I love all the curves that it has. I love all the edges it has. I love that mountain so much. So beautiful. Do I have a ladder on me? No, I don't. I need to get a ladder. I'm stuck back here. I'm just trapping myself. Oh, Nick, you idiot. Oh, Nick. You dummy head. Yeah, I like how this is all looking really nice. I'm liking this a lot. Ryan, so I wasn't actually playing like Nintendo games back when New Leaf was popular. I took a break from playing Nintendo games for a while, and then I bought a 3DS. I think I have. I have it right here, actually. I have a 3DS with a capture card, so I can technically stream from my 3DS. But I never really did that very much, sadly. I stopped playing Nintendo games back in like 2011, 2012, and then I came back around like 2017, roughly. So I missed out on a lot of good games. And then I bought a Wii U, and I bought a 3DS, and I've kind of like just like I've slowly like tried to catch up on the games I didn't play. I didn't put a lot of time in a New Leaf though yet, but I like what I played. I think what I've seen and what I played so far has been fun. I think I put like probably like 4,000 hours into Wild World when that game was popular. And then I didn't really touch New Leaf that much, or like hardly at all. Everyone says it's like probably the best Animal Crossing game. I played the mini games a little bit, and those were pretty fun. We need more of that in like New Horizons, like more mini games and stuff would be really helpful, I think, to making the game more fun. I really like that. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna leave this cliffside open. I want to be able to walk through here, so I'm gonna leave that open like that. Me too, Demita. I played Animal Crossing on like the I played Animal Crossing back on like the GameCube a lot. And I barely played City Folk at all. Can we can't like actually customize that. I gotta leave that. I gotta leave that one open, man. I want to round those edges. I'll have to do this. And we'll have to climb up. And then climb down here. Yeah, I'd like to go back and revisit the OG Animal Crossing someday. Because I always wonder if it's as good as I remember it being, which it probably isn't. But I want to go back to that someday and like just kind of see how the game has aged. That would be fun. What if they bring that Animal Crossing to like the GameCube online? We'll play that whenever it comes out. That'd be cool. I feel like they're gonna bring that to the GameCube, like Virtual Console. I hope at least. What the heck is going on? I can't build there? We gotta break this. That looks okay. I'll leave that like that for now, and then we're gonna go break this other side. Just getting this terraforming done today is gonna be really helpful for us, like getting a lot of this all done tonight. I went to one of my friend's islands today, and I got some stuff because we're gonna be making like a pink kitchen for my house. I have some ideas of how we're gonna design that when the time comes. So I'm getting some of that stuff prepared. Dragon, so you scrapped your old island design? Wait, so Paradise is no longer a thing? What happened to Paradise? Chance, this game is called Animal Crossing New Horizons, buddy. This is a like a Nintendo game. It's like a Nintendo life sim slash like relaxing cozy game. What happened to Paradise? You scrapped it? What the heck, dude? Paradise is no more, huh? Man, we don't have as much room as I thought we'd have, guys. We definitely don't have as much room as I thought we'd have. That's right. If you guys can for me, please consider dropping a like on the stream if you guys are able to, if you guys can. It would go a long way to supporting my stream today, and it supports me a lot. And I would really appreciate it a lot if you guys would just do that for me. I know, DD. There's been a lot of people recently that have like been here that have never played this game or experienced any Animal Crossing game before. And to me, that's crazy. Because growing up, like I used to only play this for like a solid 4 months like of my summer. I played this and like Mario Hoops 3-on-3 I played a lot for a while. Pretty wild. Okay, so gotta make sure those match on both sides. I know, if you guys are new to this game and if you never played Animal Crossing before and you're playing for the first time, you're lucky. You're lucky. Because I think this game has like some of the best vibes of any game. It's really, really cool for like a first time playthrough. It's worth it for sure. Hey, Maxie, hello. Okay. Is this not the same? Oh, snap. I think that this is not... What? Maybe this is not perfectly even like I thought it was. There's no way it is, but this is still gonna be alright. Yeah, we'll make that work. Yeah, thanks for being here, Maxie. I've had a lot of fun recently, like, playing this on stream and just enjoying... Yeah, this is not perfectly... It's not going to be perfectly even. I think that this bridge on this left side has... That is even. What the heck? No, it's not. It's definitely not even. It's alright, it doesn't have to be perfect, but... I thought they were both even. I think that makes them... Yeah, the bridge on the left is a little bit more further out. Okay. I didn't know that. That's news to me. That's okay. So here... I think sometimes it looks better if it's not like perfectly paralleled. Oh, I can't actually put... Wait, what? Okay. So we can put, okay, yeah, we can put the path there, but we can't actually put, like an item right below it. So I gotta put, that has to go like, just like that. And then I think in that corner, we're just gonna put down some pathing, so we'll just drop down. Not that. I thought I had some pathing. Right here. Okay. I'm just gonna put down some of these rose petals in this corner, just like that. I think. I remember I started streaming during the pandemic, so I started streaming when the world was like, you know, shutting down and everybody was like in a really, really stressed out time in their life. And I remember always like getting to go live with this game and getting to play it really gave me a lot of peace, and it gave me a lot of... That's what really kind of made me realize I could be a streamer if I put my mind to it. Because that was not ever a path I had ever considered even going down, was like the streaming path. And back in 2020, my life was very chaotic and totally a mess. And I was a mess of a person. I I was a mess of a man. I was just a mess of a dude. I had a lot of things I was trying to figure out in my life, and this game was really there for me through my mess years. And like streaming this and streaming Pokemon back in 2020 is what kind of led me to even pursue streaming at all, because I never would have like thought I'd ever. You know, can I take these out and? Probably not. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I like that. So it just kind of goes to show you that sometimes in life, like when things happen, even though they're bad things, they can really turn into some pretty, they can lead to good places. That's what I learned through the pandemic. Even though my life was kind of all over the place and I wasn't really a well put together person, I did a lot of things that led to, you know, good things happening in my life, which is a good thing. I'm not saying my life isn't a mess anymore, but it's less of a mess. I don't have as many, not as much that's messy. Oh, Sarah, you live in Northern Australia? What's kind of cool with Australia is, like, I've seen, like, the population maps, and you guys only live, like, on, like, the perimeter of your country, right? Like, in the very middle, there's, like, not a whole lot of people there, right? That fascinated me when I learned that a while ago. Because, like, I feel like in the States, we live all over the place, like, in the middle. Like, the by the ocean's a lot more populated on both sides, but, like, the middle of Australia is not very populated. You don't have a lot of people that live there at all, I don't think. But yeah, I remember, like, I had a really wild time back in 2020. And like everybody else did, a lot of people had crazy lives back then, but streaming for me was something that I really look forward to doing every day, you know. I had the mindset of, I'll get through this crazy day, and then I'll stream later, and things will be all right. Hopefully. And it was often true. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put these stairs. You know what we could do, though, instead? I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. Yeah, life's just crazy. Something like 90% of Canadians live within 100 kilometers of the border. Do you know, like, the part of Canada that's near Michigan? So, like, it's kind of like, it borders, like, New York, Michigan, like the, you know, like the northeast part of the states. So many people live in that little part of Canada, and I never knew that before either. Like, the density of that part of Canada versus the rest of Canada is astronomically wild. I never knew that before. I don't know why I find, like, population densities and, like, where people live so fascinating, but I think it's awesome to know about other places and how they live compared to how I live, you know, because I'm just so used to my life and how, like, it's all set up. Yeah, like Ontario, Toronto, because it gets, like, really cold. And, like, I know, like, there's, like, a lot of, like an archipelago with, like, different islands and stuff in Canada, so, like, living there wouldn't be, like, feasible. Yeah, a lot of Canadians live, you guys, like, live pretty close to the border of the U.S. And one of my friends lives on Vancouver Island, and she always like tells me about her time living there, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of a cool place. It's like separated from the rest of Canada, and it's like its own little pocket world. But so is Michigan, kind of, because we're like a peninsula state. So like we're surrounded by water on every side, and I feel like we're kind of disconnected from a lot of the rest of the state sometimes. Dude, that grasshopper's been following me all day. What is he doing? He's hopping around. Dude's full hop. I'm just gonna sell these flowers. I don't even care. Not that blue rose though, or the purple rose, or the purple tulip. I don't even know my flowers today. After having, like, I had to like disrupt my sleep schedule all weekend for family events, so I'm so happy and excited that I get to finally like get back to my regular like pattern of existence this week. I can catch up on sleep, and I can start working out again. Do I like that? I think I like that. Nice. I'm gonna actually get rid of this too quick. I'm gonna get rid of all this bench. I'm gonna dig all this up because I'm gonna rebuild this, and we're gonna have like a little park in the middle of like my shopping center here. I think we might put some stalls in. We might have like some different like booths for selling things. I don't know yet what we're gonna do. Ashley, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Have a beautiful night. Do I go to Canada often? Like, never anymore. I really never go to Canada anymore. I haven't been there since like 2014, I think. It's been like 10 years. That's crazy. I've been to Canada in like 10 years. Holy moly. Yeah. I used to go to drink and watch hockey games when I was like in my late teens. But since then, I haven't really had a reason to. Oh, ACC. I can't disturb him until he leaves. I'll let him sit there for a while. He's getting up, I think. Alright, now I'll move the tree. He's so cute. I love him so much. Best villager, man. He's like climbing the ranks of my favorite villagers. He's getting up there. Do 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 do. Yo, BXM, thanks for the like. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ace is like, why did you have to ruin what we had here? We had a beautiful little garden. We had a tree. We could have made this so special if you would have just left it alone, Nick. Sorry, Ace. Can't do that. Why don't I do this? Wait, why am I not making this look... Oh, yeah, because I can't do, like, the corner, can I? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, I could if I expand that out a little bit, right? If we expand the fence out a little bit, we could do that. I'm gonna redo this here quick, guys. I think we can make this look a little bit nicer. Sarah, I love your susness of that bird. It makes me happy, actually. I really appreciate your susness of him. And I appreciate it more because you're looking out for me, too, you know? It's not just that you think that bird is sus. You want to make sure he doesn't, like mess with me too much, and I do appreciate that a whole lot, so thank you. It's coming from a very good place, and I recognize that, and I realize that. And I appreciate it a lot. You're like a little guardian from above that's looking down on my island. You're like Mother Nature for my island. I don't trust him very much. He's up to something that's not very good. I think this is the way to go here. And then I'm going to change this side too, I think. I could even push that fence out even farther, couldn't I? Let's just do that, I think. We could push that fence out even farther towards the edge. Or we don't have to do that, I guess. But I kind of want to now, a little bit. Yeah, we're going to do that. The fence looks better when it's... Because on this side, the fence is like in the grass. Let's mirror that. That'd be better, I think. Took you from your mess to your best years. I missed that message, yeah. I think I read that message, actually. I think I'm still in my best years, though, guys. I don't think I have my life figured out yet, but... I'm doing my best. Slowly getting my pieces figured out into place. Slowly piecing together what I'm doing with my life, but I'm not quite out of my best years yet, I don't think. Probably a little ways to go. But we're making progress. I think lately I've been making a lot of progress towards figuring out who I am and where I belong. Didi, so my cousin used to play for the Phoenix Coyotes, actually. In hockey. So my second cousin used to play for them, and he coached for them for a little while. And that's why I like hockey so much. So I'm a really big Coyotes fan. But I also really like the Red Wings a lot. And I'm a big fan of the OHL too, so the Ontario Hockey League. I used to watch a lot of the Saginaw Spirit. I used to watch a lot of I think that the Oilers, and then the Penguins too. Or no, is it the Petes, not the Penguins? It's like the Peterborough Petes or whatever. I used to watch the Petes a lot as well, a lot. And wait, why don't we just do this? Yeah. So like when I was younger, I used to like collect his hockey cards and everything. My cousin. So and like I never played hockey, but my friends played hockey. So I used to go to we used to have like a local hockey rink, and I'd go there and like shoot around with my friends. But I don't know why I never was into hockey that much. Hey Blue, thank you for the gifted membership. That is so freaking nice of you. Blue, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's really sweet of you, Blue. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it a lot. Ashley W. Congrats on the membership. Yeah, it's so violent. I used to go to a lot of hockey games with my dad. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Blue? And I used to go to hockey games with my dad because we have like a local team that's like in the OHL, and they would start fighting. And I'm like, Dad, why do they allow fighting in hockey but not other sports? And he looked at me. He's like, I don't know. I remember I like my dad, like the look on my dad's face was so funny because he had no good answer for me. I was like, Dad, like you can't like go and like punch someone in the face in basketball. You'd have a foul for that. I'm like, why do they allow that in this sport? He's like, I don't know. I remember I was laughing so hard. He was thinking, like, the look on my dad's face, he was thinking for like 10 seconds. He's like, you know, Nicholas, that's a great question. I don't know. I think it has to do with a lot of like hockey's culture. It's always kind of been part of the sport, like getting your frustration out, and like they don't really have to allow punching though and fighting. You know what I mean? Yeah, hockey is a big sport in Michigan because we're next to Canada, and that's like Canada's favorite sport. You know, Michigan literally is part of Canada in some ways. It feels like more than we're part of the States. We have like Tim Hortons, which is like a Canadian, like pretty much like a Canada hockey place or a Canada coffee. So it's like a Canadian coffee shop, which is very popular here. We have Moose. We have maple syrup here in large quantities. We have what else do we have here that? Hey guys, I'm gonna go take a very quick pee break. Okay. It hit me like a bolt of lightning. I gotta go pee really fast. I'll be right back. We're making a lot of progress tonight, guys. Thank you everyone that's hanging out, everyone that's here, everyone that's thank you Blue again for the gifted membership. If you're new to the channel, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord, for my Twitter, and then for my Instagram. And I'll be back in just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get a bite of my sub. And I'm going to get a little more coffee and some more water, and I'll be right back. Yeah, GD, we have Tim Hortons on like every block here. So before I used to go to school in the morning in high school, I'd always stop there to get like a coffee and a donut. We're basically like half American, half Canadian. But I like that though, because I think Canadians are good people. And I think I like the vibes that we have here a lot. I'll be right back, guys. Give me one moment. Sarah, can you describe to me what is like I like rugby, but I just like wish I understood more of the rules. I watch rugby. I like the sport, but like I need someone to like break down rugby to me and like tell me like how it's actually played. Because I watch it and I'm a fan of it, but I don't even know how it's played. I just like to watch people run around and hit each other. Someone's got to teach me how that sport even goes. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, so I'm watching my grandma's dog today, and she leaves tomorrow, but every time I walk in my kitchen to like make coffee or something or like get food, she always walks in the kitchen for my living room. She'll sit. I have a picture of her on my phone. I'll share in stream, but I can share it really fast. She'll walk in my living room. Oh, she'll walk in my kitchen from my living room, and then she'll this is what she looks like. She'll look at me just like that, and then she'll sit down, and then she'll roll over. She wants me to scratch her belly every time she walks in the kitchen. She'll look at me, she's like, "What the hell are you doing streaming all night?" And then she'll then she rolls over. And then she's so cute. But I'm also ready to get her out of my house and to have some peace because I'm so tired of watching her. But I love her very much. I just need breaks. Yeah, how do you play rugby? I don't even know how you play rugby. I need someone to come and teach me how to play that damn sport, man. Okay, Sarah gave me a brief description. Throw the ball behind your position to run a team member and then get tackled, then run for your life. It's basically just like American football, but like, you guys don't wear pads, right? Is that basically what it is? Did we just steal rugby from you guys and we added pads so we can hit each other harder and we can make more money from it? Is that what we did? Was that what happened? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Hey, Frosty. What up, Frosty? What up, Beanie? Hi, Beanie. So basically, rugby is like it's probably safer because you're not like, that's fascinating. And you pass backwards. Well, I know American football has like backwards passing, but it's just called like a lariat, I think, right? Somebody can correct me on that. But if you're playing American football, you can pass the ball backwards, I think. It's called a lariat. If I'm wrong about that, then I don't claim to know a lot about football, but I think so. All right, we need to get some more iron fencing. Do 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 do. It's called the Darkest Lariat. I don't think it's called the Darkest Lariat, Huggy. I'm gonna call you out on that one. That's a great Pokemon move, though. The Darkest Lariat. I'm gonna become a rugby player now. Sarah, you can be my coach. Can we practice tomorrow, do you think? Like around like maybe like 11 for you, like 11 in the morning. You can teach me the ropes. I'll bring my best effort, my best attitude. Will turn me into a pro. Little by little. I'm gonna retire from Animal Crossing and start playing rugby, guys. There's gonna be a rugby channel going forward. Just gonna be doing rugby here. No more decorating. No more crossing animals. Learning rugby. And I'm gonna be the best. My new life goal. Frosty, how's your night going, man? Should we expand this and make this like a bigger lake? What do I do at this area over here? Maybe we can make this into like a little, I don't know. We can expand this a little bit because I'm going to put a bush right there. So I'll just kind of terraform this. No, we have a theme, Beanie. My theme is basically like a cottagecore, blue rose, purple tulip theme with a little bit of like a kingdom in the background. Is my general theme. Yeah, very thematic. We're making sure this is very, very, very thematic. So blue and purple are the color scheme, and I'm trying to make this like more like a cottagecore / like kingdom core. It's a little bit of a hybrid. That's what we're doing. And I think it's coming along pretty okay. I really thought about like moving to a new country in my life and like trying to leave the States. I've had some thoughts about that. But I've been back and forth over the last little while. If I like had like a reason to like want to leave the States, like more of a reason than I do, I'd probably leave. I wish I had like a dual citizenship and I could go to like a new country and like still have like, that'd be the coolest thing ever, wouldn't it? Be able to live like in a different country if you wanted to, like, if you could like have like citizenship here and somewhere else. Okay, I think I can probably fit. I'm gonna put someone's house here. I think this is gonna be. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. Am I? Maybe we shouldn't have this go down all the way. Maybe we shouldn't have this go down all the way. Shoot, I don't know if that. I thought we'd have a lot of room over here, but I really don't. I had a cool idea for Apollo's house, too. I think I'm going to have to not take this down all the way. Okay, I have an idea. We'll have to break some of this. Because I want Apollo to have a really, 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 really nice looking house. I think I'm going to have his house 1 story higher. And I'm gonna have it be accessed with ladders. Like we're gonna make like a little bird tree, like a little birdhouse for him up there. Why do I have like one of those ladder kits, wooden ladder kit right there, of all places? I don't know why I had that there. Blue's getting on Animal Crossing. We love to see it. Yeah, that's a lot better. This is a lot better. I think. We'll see how this goes. Bum, 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 bum. Well, of course, Sarah. Well, I see your hockey rink. Wait, you have like a hockey rink inside Animal Crossing? Yeah, of course I want to see that. Duh. You have like a hockey rink on your island? Well, yeah. I'd be honored to see that. Oh, you know, it'd be cool. Oh no, that'd be. I'm gonna try to move Apollo's house first, and we'll see what we can do with this. I just thought of something really interesting that could. Well, no, probably not, because I don't think I want to. Maybe. Reeves, what's going on, buddy? We'll have enough room to build Apollo's house up here, you think, if we make like a little... The problem is we don't have a whole lot of room to build. Reeps, hello. Beanie, do you play Animal Crossing? I think you told me you do, right? I think you told me you do. So we need to fit nooks right here. I want to put like a couple of stands for some like third-party sellers and some like a phone booth here, and then I want to put Able Sisters here. I just hope we have enough room for everything that I want to put here. And I'm not sure if I'll have enough room for all of it, but I really like seeing how many people are playing this game right now. Like every time I go live with this, everyone on my friends list boots this game up, and it like makes me feel like we're back in 2020. Very cool. Hey Sarah, you're the one that gets bothered when I don't use the key ring, right? For when I make builds. I'm so sorry. One more time, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure that's you. I might even build like a... You guys know what we can do? This would look probably pretty alright. What if we do this? Do. I think I'll like this. And then I'll match it on this side. What if I leave those corners not broken? We could put like a bush on those, maybe. That might be the play. Then we'll go like... What? I can put it here, can I? What do you mean there's no place to put them? Let's go... We gotta go top right. You're playing Revenge of the Savage Planet? Never played it, Reeps. Hey Sarah, you're the best. Thank you so much for being here and being awesome. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being so sweet. I really enjoy having you here. I really enjoy having you around. Lots of love. bum, bum. Guys, we're getting close to 150 likes. So if anybody out there that's in stream can please do me a favor and drop a like, I'd be so grateful. So grateful. Was it really that hard? This side's being difficult. What? That makes no sense. That was weird. That was really weird. How that wouldn't, like... I don't get that. That was real weird. Sarah, you're wonderful. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being the best. I appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, those are already the same. Those are already correct. I didn't even know that. These ones are correct. Okay. Those ones are correct. Do 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 do. Carissy, hello. Can I put this down here? Chrissy, you're crazy. Thank you for the gifted membership. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Chrissy? Chrissy, you're crazy. Thank you so much. You're a crazy woman, Chrissy. You're a bat out of hell. Thanks, Chrissy. You're one of the best people. Thank you so much. We're getting some serious stuff done today, Chrissy. If you guys weren't here for last stream, I'll kind of show you what I was working on last time we were live at this. The last time we streamed this, I worked on my campsite, and I got all this terraformed and path. And then I found some new pathing from last stream, and then we ended up making a beach down here. I went to an island today, and I was getting some more decoration items. And I can't remember, I found something I was going to put on the beach, but I can't remember exactly what it was. So we haven't really finished the beach quite yet, but I'm moving on. Thanks so much, Chrissy. I appreciate you a whole lot. Can we do this? And then we can use one of like the straight paths like this. And then I can do, the problem is, oh, I didn't mean to. How would I put an end to this? Like, where would... And that's the problem. I'm not sure how to continue this. Well, we can do this. I'm gonna see if I can continue this path up here, and then maybe we'll get rid of these two pathings. That might look better. Reeves, have you ever played this game before? I don't think you played New Horizons, have you? Or like Animal Crossing really that much. Thank you very much, Chrissy. I really appreciate your support. I appreciate you a lot. Grateful for you. Boop, 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 boop. Then what if we do this? Yeah, that's good. That's really good. And then we can, I'm going to get rid of these blue roses here. I'm going to take these ones out. And then I'm going to do like a corner path here. And that goes right by his house, right? That's totally good. That's totally good. That looks a lot better, I think. Hey, Melanie, I hope you have a really fun time with us being here, and I really appreciate you. I just woke up to your channel. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Melanie. I appreciate you so much. I can't decide if I want to finish my villager yards or the interior of my hotel on Evergrove. You want to do... Why not both? You want to do both, Chrissy. Why do you have to choose one? Do it all. There's limitless options. I have some big plans for Apollo's house here, but I don't know exactly how this is going to look when it's all done. I wanted to put his house like make it look kind of like he's got like an eagle nest by the water, but I don't think we have enough room here to get to. Wait, we could build this down here more, couldn't I? Hold up. Yeah, if anybody's new here this morning, just let me give you a huge welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, everybody. I do have a Discord if anybody wants to join that too. Anyone's more than welcome to join my Discord if you're new here for the first time. I'm sorry, Alpha. I feel the same way when it's like hot outside. Not built for this weather, dude. Not built for... Yeah, that's as far as I can build right there. Okay. Okay. I think we can put his house here, but I don't think this is like a lot of room. This is, I can't do what I want to do with it if I put his house up here. Like, it's too close to... It's pretty hot in my room tonight. I feel like it's hotter than it should be in this room right now. Emma's got a vote in for villager yards. Damn. I think I agree with Emma. I wish I could like see your island, Chrissy, so I could give you a better better opinion, but whatever. I think if you're playing Animal Crossing, a lot of times you just got to do whatever sounds like the most fun, because that'll make you want to play more, right? Just get on, and whatever, like wherever your heart takes you, just do that. I think that's a good idea. Don't force yourself to do anything you don't want to do. You know, whatever. That's the beautiful thing. You can like you could do both. You could like do half and half. You could do whatever one sounds like the most fun. You could do whatever. You could be like me, totally wing it today because you don't really know what you're trying to accomplish right now. Just winging the whole thing. Even if I don't, just doing some really in-depth thinking. Oh man. We're gonna move Nook's Cranny first. I think that should be my first order of operations. And then we can move Able Sisters, and I can see how much room I have. Because I want to decorate like a small little park in the middle of that little section up there. So we'll move Nook's Cranny first. If you guys got a gifted membership or become a member, we're going to be doing member Mario Kart races this weekend and member Mario Party. And then I'm going to be streaming in episodes of Ironheart this whole week. So if anybody's into Marvel shows, I do like a lot of watch parties for those. So that's the plan for like tomorrow night. Stormy, it's so good to see you. Dutch, hello. Just found your channel. Love the blue roses. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm working really hard on this island, and I'm kind of reaching some like creative blockades in my head, but thank you. I appreciate it. Stormy, it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. I feel happy after getting all my stuff done this weekend out of the way because I had a really busy weekend, and it's nice to be here tonight and play some Animal Crossing and like not have to worry about birthdays or anything that I gotta do this week. I'm happy just to I have like a whole week with like no major obligations besides like streaming and getting caught up on stuff in my life. So I feel happy. Thank you, Dutch. Dutch, do you play Animal Crossing on the regular? Have you played this game recently? Did maybe like you used to play this game a lot? I remember when I moved Nook's Cranny where it is now, I told myself, oh, I won't leave it here that long because I have other plans for it. And it was there for so long. It's crazy. I fully intended on moving it, but never did. Did you have a good weekend, Stormy? Oh, Stormy, I gotta show you my new pathing. I did make some changes to like, not big changes, but I'll show you what I did at my beach. So over the weekend, I got new like blue rose and purple flower pathing that I changed. And then I added like a small tree to that cliff. I think that adds a lot to like the beach area. And then that's pretty much all I did. That's basically it. But I think it did turn out really, really nice. So I'm gonna try to put nooks like right here, have like a little gap in the middle for like a little park area, and then we're gonna put like Able Sisters right here. I think is my plan. And I pray that they fit how they should. Fingers crossed. No, this is bigger than I thought it'd be. See, this is gonna be rough. We might have to move this down farther, guys. And if we do, it's okay. Let me imagine this. Do. I think an option here too is to move that staircase over to the right a little bit. Maybe we should move that staircase, guys. No, I like where that staircase is, I think. I don't want to move it. I think we're gonna have to... I just know I want to make this as perfect as I can because I don't want to move it later. Once we move it one time, I want to make sure I like where it is. Definitely not here. I feel like I'm going to hate wherever I even try to put it, you know what I mean? Maybe like right here. It's bigger than I imagined it being. I don't like this. We gotta do some big thinking here. I'm gonna make sure we make this perfect. Do. Hey, Luxie, I appreciate you. I was supposed to start my new job this week, but there were complications with my contract now, so I don't start for 2 more weeks. So that's a gift from the gods. You get to play more Animal Crossing. That's a gift from the actual gods. Yeah, I think that's the play, Storm. I think we should move my incline like right here. That'd probably be the best idea, I think, too. I think you're right. I think you're definitely right about that. That seems like the only... I think you're right, Stormy. I think you're 100% right. We could even move the waterfall down a little bit if I have to the right. I think you're very smart in thinking that as being the strategy. That's a really smart idea. This is where I would have it if I could, like, if I had, like... I think this has to be where it goes. This has to be where it goes. I'm gonna put it here. Then we'll time skip. This is like if I could make it perfect, and if we have to move the waterfall down, we can move the waterfall down. I think that'd be fine. And we can move the incline like right here. And I can even move the waterfall. Well, I think the waterfall is as far down as it should be. Maybe I don't have to move the waterfall at all. I think we should be okay. We can move the incline like to be like right here instead. Wait, how do you get your whites to be so white? Do you mean like... Wait, you mean like my teeth? Or the whites in the game? Because my teeth... Brush, floss, mouthwash. And I have like this little like teeth whitening apparatus that I put in my mouth sometimes. Like maybe like a few times a year. I use that sometimes to help whiten my teeth. Is that what you mean? Thank you, Luxie. Oh, wow, Dutch. Started a new island on the Switch 2 regular player since 2020 and earlier versions. Wow. I have my copy of New Leaf right here that I've like never really played that much, but... So did you ever play like the 2.0 update when that came out? I almost put Ace out of the way. Sorry, Ace. Because if not, you're going to have a lot of cool things to check out with the new update. I kind of realized a lot of players never came back for 2.0, which was like massive update. It was like huge. And a lot of the initial player base never came back to check the content out, which is kind of crazy. It's really the new content's amazing though. Like I think you have to. It'll make the game feel like a brand new Animal Crossing game if you're playing on the Switch 2. You're gonna be chilling. I know, Lux, you guys, we're only one like away from 140 likes. So if anybody out there can drop a like for me, please do. We're already in July. It's already July, guys. You guys know that part of the summer where it's like September and you wish you could go back to July? We should all appreciate that it's July right now and make sure you don't take that for granted because it's going to be September before you know it and you're going to say, what did I do this summer? So make sure you guys enjoy your summers. Don't take the time for granted. Because it'll be over before you know it. Because I remember last year it was like end of September and I was like reflecting on my summer and I was like, what did I do this whole summer? Yeah, that'll be good. And this leaves me some room to build like my little... Not a lot of room. But we can still do something with the middle area here that I was looking to do. Okay, this is going to take me a little bit of time to figure out what to do with this, though. Let's move the incline first. That'll be the first step of our operation. I'm going to move that real quick. We have to destroy it and then move it, right? Or we have to destroy it and then build a new one, I think. Because they don't let you move those. Which is kind of annoying. Do I have a favorite dinosaur? Ooh. Do I have a favorite dinosaur? Probably the Triceratops or the Megalodon. One of those two. I'm gonna destroy this one, obviously. Yeah. Draco, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh, Beanie, you played Diablo? I used to play couch co-op Diablo with my friends when I was like in my 20s, like my early 20s. Okay, so we'll put Nooks here. a little park area here with a phone booth, and then we'll put Able Sisters here. And then I'm gonna have a little pond down there that leads over to. I'll put some other villager's house where Able Sisters is right now. Okay, we need a time skip now, right? I think I saved and ended, but I didn't time skip. Yeah, I remember there was one night where, not a good story, but I was, maybe I shouldn't tell the story. It's kind of a downer. Yeah, I probably won't tell it, but I had a really eventful night with my friends when we were playing Diablo together. That ended up with me getting my heart broken, but Diablo was there for me after it happened, so. But it was a pretty awful night, not gonna lie. So, like, I guess I'll tell the story. So I was playing some couch co-op Diablo with my friends at my friend's place, right? I didn't time skip again. And I got a call because I was dating this girl at the time, and I knew she was at a party. And I got a call from, like, my other friend that was at the party that, like, she had just cheated on me at the party. And I remember I was so upset. I was, like, in my early 20s, so I was, like, you know, I was not in a happy place when I learned that news. So I drove over to the party, confronted her about it. She admitted to it. And then I broke up with her right there and then. And then I was really, really sad. I was crying. And I went back to my friend's place, and we played Diablo together for, like, 4 hours. And then I was, like, crying for 4 hours playing Diablo with my friends. And it was really hard, man, because I liked her a lot. That was a really hard night. That shit sucked. And that's why I think partially, like, I have some pretty bad trust issues nowadays. It was awful. Mrs. G, hello. Hi, hello, been a while. My sister came to visit us. Welcome back. Guys, please drop a like on the stream, though. You can for me. I'd really appreciate it. Drop a like. So yeah, for me, like, Diablo is kind of... I think of Diablo as being the game that was, like, my rebound game. It was there for me when... It was just really heartbreaking going through that. It was kind of my fault, though, because I heard stories that before leading up to that she was not being faithful to me too, but she kept on promising to me that she was being faithful, and then after I got the call, I remember I just knew that it was going to happen, because, like, one of my friends was kind of like, luckily he was at the party, and he was a good dude, and he was looking out for me, you know. I'll try to put the staircase on that end if we can. Hopefully it'll work out. Hopefully. Nick, hello, hello. All right, Tom. I put the staircase in a bad place last time, but we're gonna fix it right now, okay? Okay, we have 75,000 bells on me. We need 228,000 to build the staircase, so I need to pull out, like, 160,000. I like how Tom is talking to me like I need to know, like, I haven't built bridges and inclines this whole time. That'll be enough. Tom, I've been building inclines since you were a little raccoon, buddy. I know how it's done. Let me see how this looks here. That's going to be freaking perfect. Okay. I think I'm going to... Well... That's going to be the best spot anyways. We can make this work. Because I'd rather have it too far over to the right than too far over to the left. And I can do some terraforming here. And I think that'll make this really, really, really more open. Draco, are you playing some New Horizons tonight too? Are we game tonight, Draco? See, I think what I'm going to do on this other side is I was going to have the staircase mirror that side, right? But maybe I'm going to build and terraform this to be a little bit raised up over here. And then I'll have my staircase on like the different planes. So it'll, instead of being like this way, it'll be this way. So I'll be walking up and down like this. I might build it left and right, and then I can put a villager house here. And it'll be like raised up, I think, is my plan. You are, Draco? That's awesome. This game has, like, seriously been the most addicting thing for so many people. I like how you replied in the game and in my chat. That was very, very, very... You could have replied to neither one. I would have seen your message back. But you had to do both. And I respect that. Hey guys, I'm going to get a water quick, okay? Give me 1 sec. Do 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 do. Hey, Nosaj, is your name Jason backwards, or is that your real name? Because somebody else used to come to my streams with that same name, but their name was Jason. SpongeBob Custard Pants. Thank you so much, Draco. That's really important. Thank you so much. SpongeBob Custard Pants. That is his name. A lot of custard in his pants. That is, wow. Is that a Jason thing? You guys just like put your name backwards? You thought you'd be sneaky and send that before I'd get back, right? But you didn't. You weren't fast enough. Yeah, you guys are if you're new here, you guys are more than welcome to post your islands in my Discord too. Let me drop some of my socials. You're more than welcome to post your islands in my my Discord. You can like share your islands off, post your dream address codes. Feel more than free. I can't wait to like get close to done with this island, and like I just want to have a beautiful place with my favorite villagers, and we all live peacefully together, and it's gonna be really cool. Can't wait to like keep making more progress. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I kind of wish? Your campsite villager could actually leave the campsite and walk around. I didn't time skip it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Yeah, the incline being here is going to be better, I think. But what I might do instead is I might actually move. How would I do this? This might take a little bit of thinking. Let me dig up this bush. I don't like that. I think we just moved the waterfall down one. We just terraform here because we have like a whole like you see the whole row here. We can actually use that row too, right? Let's just fill this in. Hey, Shawz, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, like, what's the point, Ren? Every time I get a campsite villager... Hey, Nathan, thank you for subscribing, and Arrow, thanks for subscribing. I think it'd be really nice if they could walk around and actually, like enjoy your island. You know what I mean? It feels like they're so stuck, like, in the camp, like, in the tent all the time. Whose idea was it to leave them stuck in there all day? Because I think they could easily be walking around your island and like at least getting to experience your island life, right? Because they're like a guest. If I was camping somewhere, I wouldn't want people that are, or if I had like an island, I wouldn't want my campsite villager to be in the tent all day. Come hang out with us, you know? Come vibe. I don't get it. Because, like, if you build, like, a really nice, like, campsite, you're going to want them to, like, why not let them take advantage of it and, like, use it and stuff, you know? I don't get it. I think that's going to bother me for my whole life. Wow, Ione looks adorable. She looks so cute. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So then I'm gonna put let's put this path here. Not there. Like that, yep. And then I will put this path down here. Like that. Yeah, and then like if they want to stay around, you know what I mean? Like how is the campsite villager going to know if they want to stay on your island if they don't get a chance to explore it, you know? Like I'll walk in and talk to them, they'll be like, I kind of like life here on the island. I'm like, you haven't left the campsite since you've been on my island. How do you know? Shouldn't like you have a chance to test it first? Like shouldn't you have the chance to experience the island? You've been inside all day. How the hell do you know? It always made me laugh. Man, life on the beacon sure is nice. It's pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna get out my fencing. See, now I can't even plant this bush here. What the heck? There we go. I like that. Then we'll have a place in the middle here where I'm going to put like a little mini park. And Able Sisters goes right here. And then I'm going to continue this over, I think. I might actually extend that down that way, potentially. This over here is kind of TBD. Have I played in Zoe? I'm probably not going to play in Zoe. It looks cool, spooky, but I don't think that's a game that I would necessarily like really get into. So I've been debating about playing it. I've actually been debating a lot about playing in Zoe, but I just haven't seen. I don't know. I've been so back and forth in that game for so long. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I want to play it. I kind of do want to play it. Like part of me does, but I don't know. I think it could be fun. Let's do this. And I'm going to have like more fencing. I'm going to put like some... Oh, man. Maybe it'd be better if I left that just... I'm going to change this too. Yeah, that's been like on my list of like potential games for a while. But I haven't committed yet to it. Then I'll put the fencing back, I think. That'll look good. And I'm going to do the same thing here. So I'm going to put a bush down like this. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Thank you everyone for the new subs. I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll play it eventually, Spooky. But I've never been like a big Sims person. And I think it's like The Sims. I'm not like really big in The Sims, so I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as some people would, I guess. I know, she's so cute, Draco. I think she's one of the best new villagers as well. From like the 2.0 update. She's freaking awesome. Yeah, and I'll match the same thing on this side. This is gonna look good. I think maybe I should do this instead. Let me fix this down here. That's not what I was trying to do. Do 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 do. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. It looks a lot more natural than it did before. We'll match it on this side too. Let me. Okay. But then I hate this. I hate this. We'll work around it. I guess it looks okay. I don't think it looks bad. What I was going to try to do is put iron fencing around Nooks and put iron fencing around Able Sisters too, just so it kind of matches the vibe. We still might do that. Whoopsies. We're going to change out all this padding here. Hopefully, I think the one on the right up here actually can still be changed, I hope. Emma, you are a woman of the world. Finally done with cleaning and meal prep, booting up Animal Crossing now. Like, if you've ever deserved time to play Animal Crossing with all how much you've been working lately, I hope you have the best session ever. I hope you have an animal-tastic time. I think you're a very hard-working person, Emma, and I respect it a lot. You should be proud of yourself. You probably work harder than a lot of people I know. I'm proud of you. Except when you're being sassy, then I'm not really proud of you then. But when you're not being sassy, I'm very proud of you. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope your animals are crossed. And I hope you have a fin animal-tastic time. This is going to look so good. Emma, you know what you could do? Hear me out, okay? I have an idea for you. You know how The Rock always had like posts on his Instagram about how hard he's working? You should record all your daily activities, and then you should make like motivational videos for Instagram and upload them and tell people they need to work harder. Like record your night being a nurse, and you gotta have like those hashtags like on the grind, no time, no sleep for the week. You can like motivate people with how hard you work. Then you could blow up on Instagram, and then you could become like the new overnight sensation of like, remember that nurse Emma on Instagram? Yeah. She started out like just like working hard. She didn't even do it for the gram. She was doing it because she was just a hard worker. But now she's famous. You're sleeping on that, Emma, I think. How would this look if we put like iron fencing all the way around it? Would that look good? Not in front of the doors. That would. I mean, we could. I think we don't put up one. I don't think we put one here. Or yeah, that's too much. I think it'll look good, to be honest. This side might get a little bit claustrophobic though, which I'm nervous about, but who cares? That's true. That's true, Ren. That's true. We put all the effort and time on our islands. It's hard work. It is hard work. All the hard work you do IRL and then the island work too, it adds up. It adds up. I can just like see Emma like meal prepping and then also like giving like speeches while she's doing it, and then she like goes take care of her patients, and she's also giving more speeches. That's like it's gonna get really claustrophobic back here, isn't it? Damn. Maybe I should build this out further. I could terraform this even more. Maybe I just do this, you guys. This is the play, I think. We'll still have a lot of walking room down here, but then we have more room to walk behind the next cranny. This is probably the play. We'll see. This is going to open up a lot of problems, though, I think, at the same time. But then I can put, like, we can put some flowers here. I'll put, like, blue roses right there, right? Or I just put fencing in there. Maybe that's the play. We just go... Not like that, you dingus. Fence. This is probably the way to go, I think. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Hey, John, I think you're new here. Wait, blocking your Dropbox. Wait, what's blocking? Oh, you're right. 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 I am blocking my Dropbox. I didn't even notice that. You deserve a medal, Shaloved. With how helpful you are. Thank you. I'm gonna put flowers here instead. Yeah, right there, Nick. Put them right there. Yeah, you deserve a medal. Medal of Honor. Hey, John, I think you're new here, and if you're new, welcome. Yeah, we'll change these paths too. I think we have to. All right, I like that. Boop, 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 boop. Damn it, I messed that up. We had some pretty bad storms today, guys, here in Michigan. Thank you, Stormy. Me too. I like this view right here. I like always seeing like the start of my castle back there. Like, and I think as we terraform more of my island, it'll be more visible in certain areas, and it's just like a nice like little background thing to see. You know, I think it gives my island like a lot more personality, and adds a lot of like depth to like what you're looking at. Do you know what starter I'm going to pick if I play Legend ZA? Probably Chikorita. I think they're going to give Chikorita like a really nice evolution. Probably Chikorita. I'm not really sure yet, though. That's a good question. Hey, Luke, have you been around my channel for a long time? Because I think I remember you, dude. I feel like you've been around my channel for a while, haven't you? Maybe what we should do, guys, is we should do this. Yeah, do that. No, don't do that, Nick, you idiot. Oh, yeah. I could do this, though. I need more bushes. I don't have any more bushes. That's annoying. Is Leaf here today? Speaking of storms, I think it was yesterday the thundering was thundering. It was thundering here today really, really bad, actually. And I was watching my grandma's dog, and she loves the thunder, and my other dog, Summer, hates the thunder. And so Summer was, like, hiding under, like, she always, like, puts her head underneath my bed. And her body's sticking out. And I was like, Summer, that's not protecting you, but if it makes you feel better, that's good. I like the storms a lot. I don't even know if there's, I think they're still in season, right? So I think that Leaf should be selling those still. I hope. Yeah, Dominic, me too, man. Donkey Kong? That should be a good one. Donkey Kong looks fun. Please tell me he's selling... Yeah, he is. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully we get like a some kind of direct in the next couple months. I think it's kind of possible we don't get a direct till like August or September though. Maybe August we'll get a direct. I do think the direct for the first Switch 2 direct is going to be so massive. They'll probably label it like the first direct of the Switch 2 lifespan or something, and it'll be like really exciting. I hope. If they like announce like a new Animal Crossing or even like hint at it, people are going to lose their minds. That should be enough for now. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna like pop out of my britches. I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna fly to my britches, have a crossgasm, and I'm gonna just spontaneously combust and turn into an Animal Crossing villager live on stream. Yeah, I have one, Corey, but Summer hates it. Like a thunder blanket, she hates it. I've tried that before for her because she hates thunderstorms, but it doesn't help her, man. Yeah, Ren, you live in Ohio, right? So I think you live like kind of like semi close to me, like in a way, right? Or you live somewhere in the Midwest, I think, right? Let's put a bush right there, and then we'll not drop anything off. No, please, no. Don't do that, Nick. We can do this. This will look so good. I hope. Oh, I don't think I can... Yeah, we can. We should be okay. This is barely gonna work. Wow. And then we'll just do this. No, not that. Well, I guess we could do that, couldn't we? We could do this, and then I could go like this. I might have just figured it out, and then we'll do this. Yeah. That's good. That'll work. And then we'll do one of these. And then we'll do one of these. And And then we'll do one of these. I'll put another bush over here too. That way it's a lot more, I think having the fence around the whole thing, this is going to be kind of crazy though. What if we just put it around the back side, like around this side like this? And then I'll time skip and we'll see how it all looks. Crossgasm. I don't know, Shalov. It's so that kind of like those kind of jokes are so low hanging. I always say like insert anything and add the word gasm, and it just automatically is funny, you know. It's such low hanging like comedy, but I love it. I'm gonna have a crossgasm. I'm gonna have. I love making dumb jokes like that. Nick, are you okay? I don't know. I had a pretty big crossgasm the other day. Can't tell yet. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. No, I don't think so, Dominic. I don't love that either. We'll come back to it. Oh my. Oh, I can't put a street lamp there because the box is right there, right? God, why does the drop box have to be right there? I want to put a street lamp. I can do it on this side at least, right? Yeah, that'll be good. And on the other side, we don't. And then I'll flip it for the other store. So for the other store, we're gonna flip it instead. Damn it. Okay. This is looking good. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This is such a better spot for next cranny than it was before. Can I build another staircase today? We can do it. And I'm just gonna time skip and see how the bushes look and everything. But I'm really happy with this so far. Hey, Mrs. G, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. You live like 2 hours from Detroit. You probably live 2 hours from Detroit the other way than I do then, because I live 2 hours from Detroit, not towards the south of Detroit. Like I live more north of Detroit. That's crazy. That's wild. So we probably do have like a lot of the same weather and stuff. I mean, a lot of times at least. We had like, there was like risk of tornadoes here today. Hey guys, I'm gonna make some more coffee quick, all right? I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back with a full cup of coffee and some passion in my heart. Dude, I gotta watch Squid Games. My brother watched the new season already, all the way through, and he told me it was amazing. I gotta watch that show. Simon, what's up? Aw, Daz, what's up, buddy? Hey, Daz, it's good to see you. Daz, thanks for being here, man. In between meetings all morning, be dipping in and out. Daz, you rock. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Ben, I thought you were like actually talking about a woman in Australia. I heard a rumor Nick is moving house to Australia so he can marry his girlfriend Uluru. I thought there was like a rumor that I was gonna marry some chick in Australia. But yes, I'll be marrying Uluru. Yes. I was like, Ben, I don't have a mistress in Australia, dude. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah. You had me in the first half of that message, Ben, but the second half, yes, I sure am. My mistress, Uluru. She beckons to me like a siren in the night. Oh, how I love her so. Oh, how I miss her so. Oh, how I wish we could be together all the time, but life doesn't always go that way sometimes. Shelly, good morning. Hello. Guys, we can't put, it's going to bother me if this is not even. Yeah, I still got to eventually get you some bells in this game, buddy. And I will, I promise. Guys, I'm going to hook you up like you've never been hooked up before. Thank you all so much for hanging out. There's a lot of amazing people that are in stream today, and I really, 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 really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Oh, Stormy, you live like near Sandusky? I used to go to Cedar Point every year. I love Cedar Point. Chrissy said Uluru. Uluru. Yeah, see, I can't put that. I can't put any flowers here, right? Yeah. I guess it's okay. I'm overthinking this by a lot because I want it to look nicer, but what we can do at the very minimum is I can put that lantern back here. And then we can put some flower petals right here. And we can put the lantern right here. No, right here, Nick. That's my best bet, I think. I think I'm going to actually change. No, it's all right. I'm not mad about that. I think it looks. I just don't like how the bushes are lined up. Like my brain is so symmetrical focused. Like if something's not symmetrical, it messes with my brain so much, you know. I hate how my brain needs symmetry so bad. I despise it, dude. Despise it. It looks okay. I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm just going to leave it how it is. I like it, though. I like this a lot. Okay, now we have room for like a little park here. I'm digging this a lot. A lot. quite know how we're gonna make this like the middle part work, but we'll figure it out. Boom. You're going to Cedar Point next year, Stormy? I'm coming too. All right. Make sure you add a +1 for me, okay? Because I'll be there. That's awesome. Cedar Point rocks. Wow, I just pushed Eric out of the way. Sorry, Eric. I'll be there. If you guys can for me, if you want to drop a like on the stream, please do. Please do. All right, if we can make Able Sisters look as good as that looks, we'll be in good shape. Wow, it costs 10,000. We have exactly 10,000 on me right now. That's crazy. Wow. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Ren. You're the best. I really enjoy having you here. Thanks for all your like feedback too, and everybody for your feedback. But you're also you're giving me very good feedback lately and always. So I appreciate the. I like how you aren't afraid to tell me if it doesn't look good. You know, I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate your honest feedback. See, I want these to be symmetrical. That's my plan. This will tell me if it's symmetrical or not. That piece right there will be like my little measuring stick. Wow, this is gonna be way... Yeah, okay. So it's gotta go like right here. One more up. This is gonna fit so perfectly, I can't even believe it. Let me imagine it. Well, I probably could put it one more closer to me, actually. Let's go back where it was. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be perfect. Just like that. No, we should have put it back one more. No, guys, we ruined it. Can we remove it? No, we ruined it. It should have been what? We should have been back one more, I think. That's too close. We had it I had it perfectly. I literally had that lined up where it should have been, and then I overthought it, and it ruined the whole thing. Oh, Sheboygan, Michigan. Are we allowed to move that after we put it down? If I talk to Tom again, Nas, hello. Hi, Nas. Can I tell Tom that I don't like where it is? He's probably gonna say it's too late. Oh no, we have to remove it tomorrow. Oh no, I should have been more careful. Oof. We gotta travel. We'll have to time travel. Alright. So but since it's in the same area that I want to put it, we have to move it back to where it was before, and then time skip another day and then move it back, right? That's going to be the problem. It's going to require like double movements. It's all right. We have time. Not really pressed for time today, so. Nas, did you get my gift in Animal Crossing? I sent you something. I wanted to send you something back as like a thank you for all the gifts. That wasn't like anything crazy, but we got to do those double movements. We got to move it left to the right. Step 1, crossgasm. Step 2, left and right. Step 3, yeah, now we got time skip. Step 1, have a crossgasm. Step 2, you didn't see? Well, now you did. Now you will. Yeah, Chrissy, I have to fix a lot about my entrance. My entrance needs a lot of work and a lot of help and a lot of love and a lot of care. Because the other day I have a new idea for my entrance that we'll have to implement. I can't wait to get a lot of sleep today. I'm gonna do a nice workout. I'm gonna do some cardio. I'm gonna bike like 20 miles today, and I'm gonna reset my sleep schedule so I'm back to where I should be. It's so hard for me to like. I feel extra tired today because I'm so used to. I had to adjust my whole sleep schedule all weekend just to make sure I was awake for all my family gathering, my mom's birthday. It's so hard for me to go back and forth, and like, it takes a lot out of me to do that. Now I have a whole week where I can actually, you know, reset myself, and I can get back on my feet. So I'll feel hopefully tomorrow I'll feel well rested. I'm tired today, guys. I'm really tired today. This is like the most tired I've been in a while, so I probably won't stream a whole lot longer today, but we'll be live for a little bit longer. Oh, Sarah, we're still live. Welcome back. Did you enjoy dinner? I hope dinner was great. Now, as I didn't know what to put for your mail, so I just sent you, like, for my text, I just sent you like the one thing that I always say to you. Whoosh. Whoosh. I need more bells. Hey guys, if anybody can help Daz out though, you guys know my Dazzy in chat. He's too nice to ask for bells, but he needs a lot of bells on his game, so if you guys have extra bells, then you can go help him out. He's selling stuff on his island to pay for his debt. He told me yesterday, so he needs some bells, guys, from somebody out there. We got to come together as a community to make sure he's not in debt. Poor Daz. Now we got to move this, and we got to move it back. Yeah, yesterday I was in my Discord and I was talking to Daz for a minute, and he's like, yeah, I'm having fun playing Animal Crossing again, but this stupid raccoon keeps wanting more of my money, and I don't know what to do. And I'm like, Daz, do you know how many people in this Discord have millions of L's that we can just give you for free? You don't gotta sell your stuff, man. I was laughing so hard. I was like, dude, I'll come over right now. I'm like, before I turn my computer off, I'll come over right now and I'll give you some bells. But he wasn't at his PC at the time or whatever, or his desk. Hey Shelly, that'd be nice of you if you would. Daz, he's just too proud. He's like, I'm sitting on my island, I don't have a house anymore, and I have nothing to my name, and I'm broke, and I'm down on my luck, and I really need some help. My Daz, all you gotta do is tell me. I'll bring you some bells over right now, buddy. I think he's in a meeting right now, guys, so he probably can't reply, but we gotta make him rich. I'm gonna start an Animal Crossing GoFundMe for McDazzy. Go Nook me. I do feel bad for him. He's such a nice guy. Love me some Dazzy. Thanks, Naz. Naz, you're a sweetheart. I'm really grateful to have you part of my community here. Man, Chief got rich on the turnip trade, huh? I wonder if they're gonna try to find a way so people can't like do treasure islands on Switch 2. Do you guys think in the next Animal Crossing game they're gonna have treasure islands again, and people are gonna find ways to like hack the game and stuff? Because isn't they're cracking down on a lot of hacks, aren't they? And I think to get a treasure island, you have to hack your Switch. I'm pretty sure. So it's possible they find a way to not have like treasure islands on the new Switch, maybe. But I'm sure someone will find some kind of exploit or whatever, you know. Wait, we put that down, right? I got a time skip again? Is that right? I want to make sure I remember what I'm doing here. I put down the new location over there, right? Yep, okay. Hey, Linda, I appreciate your sub so much, and I hope you're having a great morning. Thanks for subbing. Whoosh! Oh, you're welcome, Naz. Oh, Ben, you sent me something? We'll see what it is, Ben. We'll see what it is. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to fix my pathing so it's easier to figure out where to put this. I have an idea. Guys, when I went live tonight, let me show you what I drew. Well, we might draw a villager tonight still before I end. I probably will. I'm also, tomorrow night, I'm going to bring back the birthday incentive for one more stream. So if anybody here wants me to draw a villager for you, I'm going to rerun my incentive for my birthday stream tomorrow one more time. Okay? This is, what we drew tonight. I drew Beardo. I've been drawing different Animal Crossing villagers for my birthday incentive stream. You can see all the ones I've drawn in my Discord if you guys are new here. Yeah, they're cracking down on a lot of hacking and a lot of like bad names, like inappropriate names too, on Switch too. Oh, guys, this is my first day having a campsite villager after redoing my campsite. This is exciting. Thanks, Isabel. Okay, let's see how it looks with my campsite being redone. Oh, dude, I love it so much. Holy crap, I love that so much. I think I'm going to actually terraform the cliff to my right here and make it a little more open. That's definitely in my plans. But so far, this looks good, I think. Okay, I'm digging that. Now let's go get that Tom Nook. Thanks again, Linda. Yeah, what I'm going to do, Stormy, I think I'm going to do like 1 purple tulip for every like 9 or 10 blue roses. Just to give like you a little bit more color. And then like the floor, like the pathing will match that too. Okay, we got another chant of this. What do you think, Mabel? Nick wants to move your shop.
Nick's been moving my shop every day for the last 4 days. Nick, pick a damn spot, will ya?
Thanks, Abel. Pretty soon I'm just gonna get yelled at.
He's been moving my...
She's definitely not happy with me. She's pissed. She's so pissed at me, Sarah. She's gonna take back all her clothes she ever sold me, and I'm gonna be naked. Gonna be a naked villager. I'm gonna be out here terraforming with no clothes on. Totally naked. She's so pissed. Let's do this first. Whoa, I just did like a cool... That was a cool little spin I just did. Okay, that's even. Now we'll put down, Oh, no, you're not Huggy, sorry. Thanks, Hugs. Sorry, buddy. Thank you very much, Huggy. I thought I closed that. Yeah, this is not a watching a phone charge stream. That can't be right? No, it's gotta be one more higher than that. So we gotta move it up here. No. Okay, I thought I selected it already. I wish you could imagine it and then run around and make sure it's all even, right? I don't think this is even either. This is not even. Nope. That's where I had it the first time. No, I think this might be actually where it's supposed to be. Nope. It needs to be one over to the left. And that's perfect. So right here, this should be exactly where I need to be for this. I just feel like that's also not right, but it should be. Is that really where it is? Where it should be? I'm gonna put it down at, I think the buildings are like just different sizes, so it's hard to actually know if it's the right place, but I'm just gonna do it here. We'll see what happens. That does not look right, but I guess when it's built, it might look right. It looks bad both, like, oh no. Let's just time skip and see how it looks, and if it looks bad again, then we'll have to fix it, but. I think they're just different buildings, so it's hard to get them to be paralleled. Because when it's fully built, it gets pushed back a ways. You think it's too far down? It might be. We'll see. Fingers crossed it's not. We can just move it back. If it's too far down, we'll just move it back. I hope it's not. If you guys would for me, please consider dropping a like on the stream too. If anybody hasn't done that, I would be so grateful if you would for me. I gotta open Ben's gift too in the game. I think this is surprisingly gonna be okay. My fingers are crossed. Like my animals. Ooh, Flick is here. Hey, I think you're new here, Azriel from Undertale. I you know what's crazy? I knew your PFP was an Undertale character before I even read that part of your name. It might not be great. This might be too far forward. No, it's perfect. It just looks. It looks like this is like when you're building it. It's so weird how it looks because this building is not as long as Nook's is, but it looks like it's even. Yeah, that's perfect. That's totally perfect. That's 100% perfect. Isn't that weird? That's weird, man. Because before it was too far back, and I'm pretty sure I just moved it one more forward, but it looked like it didn't look right. I gotta fix this padding though. Thank you, Shelly. We're gonna make the cutest little shopping district of all time. I know it's hard, guys. Thanks for all the help, because I know it's hard for me to do it alone. Wait. I want to put a bush in. We can put a bush in front of the window, right? I can put like a bush like right here, or some flowers. Dude, this is the cutest little shopping district ever. And then I'm gonna put we're gonna put like a little park area here. We'll have like just some, and we still have some room to walk back here. I'm gonna extend this over this way, I think, and we're gonna build we're gonna actually have one of my villager houses back here, I think, and and we'll have some pathing that leads to it. The possibilities just became endless. This is so cute. We can even put like... I guess I'm not sure what I'm even thinking about right now. I mean, I am. I am, but I'm not. Can I put a bush here? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, just like that. And then we'll, we'll do one of these maneuvers. I can't wait to decorate this. Ben, thank you for the super chat, you stud. Got tickets to Superman and IMAX 3D on Monday, 14th July, 3 p.m. That's so, Ben, I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Ben, don't dox yourself, dude. You're gonna Ben said, I'm gonna be here at this time, at this date, at this location, in this seat. Ben, be careful be careful, man. You know who's watching, buddy. You're gonna have someone come see the movie with you didn't expect. Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate it, man. Got tickets to Superman and IMAX 3D on Monday, 14th July, 3 p.m. I can't wait to see Superman and IMAX 3D. Also, what a weekend I went through with Pokemon Go. I have to go for round 2 on August 23rd. Thank you, Ben. I really appreciate that, man. Creepy Lisa? Ew. I don't want a creepy Lisa in my chat. That's so gross. I'm good, Lisa. You can go back to lurking. I don't want you here. Just kidding. Ew. I don't think I'm gonna like how that looks, actually. But we'll see when that bush grows in. I guess I'll make my final decision on this, but I might not like that very much. Thanks for lurking, Lisa. I appreciate it a lot. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Bree, thank you. Bree, I actually redid my pathing down this way. Let me show you what I worked on yesterday. I got this new like pink and purple pathing that I found. And I put some of those like those purple tulips. It's really good to see you, Bree. I think the purple and the blue flower, like the dirt path, looks really good. Oh, my campsite villager's gone, guys. We never even saw who it was. I'm in love with this island so far. I really, 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 really like how it's all turning out. This might not look good. I don't know. Do 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 do. Lisa, that is so awful. I'm sorry, Lisa. I would come bring you a sundae if I could. And then charge you for it. Just kidding, I wouldn't charge you for it. I probably would. Just kidding, I wouldn't. Lisa, I'm so sorry. I brought you a sundae to make it up to you. That'll be $6.99. God, Lisa, it breaks my heart that you didn't get your sundae. I wanted to make it right to you because I care about you, and I want to make sure you got your sundae. But if you want me to deliver it to you, you gotta make it a meal, and then I'll forget your sundae too. You'll have 2 meals and no sundae. Because I think that Nook's on the right is actually a little bit closer to the center, but it's okay. Yeah, this isn't perfectly even. How did that happen? Well, that sucks. That's alright. I mean, you can barely notice it. I think it looks better. It looks basically even. I think it's good. Maybe we could add something to the side of the Able Sisters here. We could like add like something that's decorative and put it next to it, and that would make it even. I might do that. Yeah, that's the one thing about this game that I don't like sometimes, Stormy, is like getting things to line up and look good. Can you imagine if I brought Lisa a sundae and she's like, "Thanks, Nick." I forgot the sundae. That'll still be 1945, Lisa. Poor girl, man. She's trying to get her sundae. Hey, Shalov. I shall love having you here tonight. And every night, I shall love having you here. So, thank you for hanging out. I shall love having you part of my channel. See, I'm going to put a staircase right here. I'm going to put one of my villager homes right here, right? Staircase will go down here instead of it being connected. Because like my other one runs this way. This one's, you're going to walk over here and you're going to come up. I think is my plan. But I don't know for sure, so we'll play later. She would be pissed. Dude, I have used Uber Eats a handful of times over the last couple years. Like barely ever. The one time I used it, the guy stole my food. He took a picture of it and he set it back down and he stole it. And that's when I realized I was never going to use those apps ever again. Because I always get like really weirded out they're going to spit in my food or something. And sometimes I don't trust people, you know. I was like, yeah, I mean, I have like a free promo code. I'll use it Uber Eats today. Guys stole my food. And then Uber Eats was disputing it with me. They're like, well, he took a picture of it. It looks like it got delivered. And I'm like, do you not understand they could take a picture of it and then they could just take it? Once they take a picture of it, if they want it, they can just take it and they can pretend like someone else took it. I mean, I guess it's possible that someone else took it, but they must have been really quick about it. Wait, I forgot that, you guys, Nooks is so much closer now. I was ready to go run across my map to go to Nooks, but it's right here. Wow. I think I'm going to add something here to this. We'll figure out what we're going to put there. I don't know yet. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it was a big fat fail, Melanie. It was a disgusting fail. The way that I usually see it, though, is like, if I want to have fatty fast food, I need to get off my fatty butt and go get it myself. Because I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel like I get it less. You know, if I started using Uber Eats a lot, I'd use it all the time. And then either I'm cooking at home or I'm going to get off my fatty butt and go get it myself. Because I should probably go take a pee break. I gotta pee so bad right now. Well, not so bad. I just gotta pee. Like, I kind of gotta pee. Probably should go. But first, we're gonna clear these flowers off here. I think I just ran into a creative block because I don't know how we're gonna terraform. Not my shovel. That was my favorite shovel right there, and we lost it. Sarah, basically what happened was I wanted a lot of blue roses, right? So I had someone bring me over some, and they planted them all over my island, like in random places. And then I started time skipping. Well, they brought over a lot of roses of different colors, and I started time skipping, and they started multiplying like rabbits. Like they were schmucking. Those roses were multiplying. They were doing the dirty, and they were populating all over the place. And then I just kept time skipping, and then I wasn't even thinking about it. And eventually, because I was trying to move villagers in and out. Then I loaded up one day, and the next thing I know, I got roses all over the place. Those roses were Netflix and chilling all over my island, and then what do you get when you Netflix and chill? You get a whole island full of roses. If you're, roses, that is. That's what happened. Lisa, I don't even want to look at that message. I don't even want to read that message, and I'm not even gonna read it, Lisa, because I will rebuttal against you right now, and I would roast you, but I feel bad you didn't get your sundae. So as a good friend and someone that cares about you, you didn't get a sundae, so you're not gonna get roasted by me today. So you're welcome. I'll take that one on the shin. You should feel grateful you didn't get your sundae from Uber Eats, because I do feel a lot of sympathy for you. You poor soul. I'm gonna come buy you a sundae so I can roast you and not feel bad about it. I feel so happy.
He said he's gonna time skip only after he gets his villagers, but he's been doing it every stream for at least multiple times, trying to move these inclines and these buildings around. Nick kept telling me, I'm done time skipping. I'm done time skipping. I'm done time skipping. But every time I turn into his stream from lurking, he's always time skipping over and over again. A lot of time skipping. He's a big hypocrite. He's being very hypocritical. He says, I'm done time skipping for the rest of my playthrough after I get the right villagers. And then he gets Ione to move in. And what does he do? He keeps time skipping like a little rascal. Thanks, Lisa. Thank you so much. I'm going to be a good little boy, he says. And I'm not going to touch my controller. I'm not going to touch the time skip button. But what does the guy do when he's got the ability to do that? Is there such thing as an online shared world? I don't think so. I think you can only share a world with people that are on your Switch locally. For some reason, whenever I mimic Lisa, I always plug my nose sometimes.
Hey, Nick.
I just imagine Lisa having, like, more of a nasally voice.
Hey, Nick. You told me before, you weren't gonna be time skipping ever again, and I didn't get my Sunday today, so I gotta start talking bad about you. I'm taking out my frustration on Uber Eats on your island, Nick. Your island's so disgusting. You got too many flowers, and you keep time skipping, and then they just keep multiplying all over the place. And you told me, you promised me one time, so I'm done time skipping.
Sorry, Lisa. I'm so sorry. I'm done. Do you think there's a reason why there's not an online shared world? Yeah, because, like, I think it'd be hard to load up an island on a shared world and then load into... I mean, like, let's say you're sharing an online world with your friend and then you lose your online, you can't access that anymore. Who's hosting it, right? I guess it depends who'd be hosting it. Like, you couldn't really share a world. You could maybe make a house on your friend's world, but then you'd have to join their session. You couldn't really have like an online shared world. It wouldn't work really that easily, right? Because it seems like someone would have to host it. On one Switch, like, it just boots up the same save file, right? You'd have to have like a server that is run on, and I don't know if Nintendo has the ability to do that. Well, they probably do, but it'd probably be a lot more difficult on Nintendo's end for that to be possible. But I mean, it'd be cool if it was like an option that you could like maybe pay extra for it or something. But I think I would like that. And then you'd always have to be playing online, which could be problematic. You know what I mean? There's a lot of issues that arise with the idea of that. That's a new bug, guys. I don't have that bug. I don't have a net on me though. What the heck? What the heck? What the Jimmy Johns? I'm just gonna buy a net from here. Ben, thank you so much. Pogo has been around for 9 years. Crazy to say this. That means I've been playing it for 3,285 days straight. I played the first day it came out here too, Ben. Thank you so much. Ben, you're the best. I appreciate it a lot, man. Yeah, I've been playing Pogo since the very first day it came out in America. It was like 5:30 p.m. when it first dropped here. Thanks, guys. Okay, I want to see how this looks. Like, let's say you're walking over from this path. This is gonna look really nice, guys. I think. Thanks a lot, Ben. I really appreciate it. I opened Pokemon Go yesterday for a minute, and I closed it right after. I saw Lickitung, and I was like, I'm good. I'm alright, dude.
Bum. I'm gonna fix this. Why didn't I path this before? Why did we not path this last time? Naz, I'm really happy you're playing this game again. I'm really, really happy about that. I want to come see your island, Naz, really bad. I gotta come visit real soon. And I will. This one has to be this one. Whoa, I did not path any of this. I guess did we change this today, didn't we, guys? That's why it looks bad, right? Yeah, I did change this. Well, yeah, this looks bad. Do. This one's gonna be bottom left. Then this one's gonna be bottom. Perfect. Dude, look at Bluebear's coat she's got on. She's styling. Can't even see what I'm working on here. Is that right? Nope. We're gonna fix all this padding. Isabella, it's so good to see you. Hi, Isabella. Okay, that's all good. I know, I forgot you even played this game before. Yo, Jess, good morning. Guys, if we're going to stream longer today, I need to make some coffee. I'm going to go make some coffee in just a sec, okay? A little more. Isabella, we're getting some of my buildings moved today. We moved Nooks, and I moved Able Sisters. Hey, Kira Pikachu, I think you're new here. If you're new here, welcome. Yeah. I think before, when I was, like, in this section of my island, we had, like, too much water on, like, the right side. So I'm glad that we moved that over. That looks a lot better. I might time skip to go more, present day. Because those bushes are only blooming and, like, are on my birthday in the game. So those bushes aren't even blooming right now. We gotta fix that. Okay, I like all this. Yeah, let's just destroy that path, Nick. Good job. Let's just completely ruin that path. And that one too. You know what we could do though here? What if we do this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And then we'll put, that one like that, and then I'm gonna use... That was good. I'm gonna match it on both sides, I think, too. Nah, it's too late. That padding on both sides doesn't even match. I might change that every time, though. If you guys are joining the stream this morning, please drop a like. Please drop a like. It'd mean the world to me. That eats Isabella? Yeah, Isabella. So what I did, I changed my padding down here, right? Because instead of having like the blue rose or like the fairy pathing, I changed it to like this pattern. This looks so much better. I think the colors pop a lot more, and I'm gonna put like those purple tulips all around my island instead of having just like the blue roses. So it's gonna be mostly blue roses with like the occasional pink tulips. I think it just adds like a little more color and like a little more variety. And here's the beach that we finished last time. I really, really like what we've been doing the last couple streams. All right, guys, I'll be back in 1 sec, okay? Give me 1 moment. And I'll be back, everybody. All right, BRB. All right. Well, I thought I hit the unmute button, but I didn't. We're back. A lot of days I wouldn't have noticed I didn't hit the unmute button, but today I noticed. Hey, Miss Brutality, thanks for lurking. I really appreciate it a lot. I almost didn't notice I was muted. That would have been a problem. So, guys, here's the plan for this. Okay. I at least want to get this part done today. We did it. I was thinking like we didn't really do much tonight. We didn't get much accomplished, but we did. We actually got a ton done for the island today. More than I thought I got done. So I'm gonna give myself a little bit of credit. We actually got a little bit more done than I thought we did today. And I think if we have this part raised, you're gonna be able to notice the lighthouse up there a lot more, which will look pretty cool. Jess, thanks for the welcome back. Blue, thanks for the welcome back. Jordan, thanks for the welcome back. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, Gio. I'm really tired, Miss Brutality, because, dude, I had like my mom's birthday was yesterday, and my sleep schedule is just all over the place right now. So, pretty tired from like having to adjust my sleep schedule. So I'm looking forward to having some time today to relax but I'm good. My mom had a good birthday for her 62nd birthday. I gave her a really good day yesterday, and I feel good about it. I'm just really tired today, man. I had a really long weekend, so. But I'm doing okay. I'd be doing better if we could hit 175 likes. That would be peak. If you guys can help me out with that today, that'd be really incredible if we could hit 175 likes. So please drop a like. Yeah, I'm doing good. No, Nick, don't break that one, you dummy. Life is lifing, but we're getting through it every day. Just glad I could spend some time with my mom this weekend and appreciate her, you know. That really helped me have a good weekend. Hey, Lady K, hello. Why'd I just emote? Guys, it might not be possible, but if we hit 200 likes today, I'll stream for 1 more hour than usual. If we can hit 200 likes total today, that's the goal. We'll be live for an extra whole hour. But I'll be back tonight anyway, so even if not, I'll probably be live for a while tonight when we come back, so. This coffee is coffeeing. We're getting kind of close. Do. I think we can do this. This pathing, I was kind of nervous about it because I wasn't sure if we could make this look good. And it's the same way on this side, right? Let me check one more time. No, it's not. But this side's, I think this side's actually like a different length. Those actually do line up. Yeah, they do. This side is a whole different length. a whole different length. Okay. Well, I gotta terraform this too. My favorite flower is whatever one Lisa does not like the most. Whatever Lisa's least favorite one is, that's my favorite. That bug's back. Cool. I knew that was new. The Rosalia Batesi beetle. Let's go, guys. At least we got one new bug today. I'll take one new bug over none. I like that. Do. My favorite flower is definitely not blue roses. Yeah, you can just ask Lisa whatever one her least favorite one is, and that's my answer. Hey, I love your name so much, Pearls. Waking up completely drenched in sweat to Animal Crossing. I'm sorry you're drenched in sweat. That's gotta be such a vibe, but I'm so happy to have you here. I hope that the sweat goes away. Is it just hot as freaking balls where you live? Because it's hot as balls here for sure. Sorry, that's probably not the most pleasant way to describe that, but it is hot as balls here, let me tell you what. Okay. But if I put, I don't think the stairs are going to go here like I think they're going to go. Maybe we can't do my original idea. Kate's playing Pokemon Unite. Kate? Yeah, Purples. Did you fall asleep to YouTube and you woke up here? What a vibe. What a vibe. This is just not as big as I thought it would be. Okay, I played some Unite yesterday for a little bit. If you're lurking. I played a couple games yesterday. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna work. I guess it'll probably be alright. I'm not even sure if I want to have this area filled in like this or not. Like, is it worth filling this area in, or do I just leave it flat? I don't know what to do. Where's my stairs at? And my stairs on that side are like, they're pushed in. So I'd have to do the same thing. The 3 paths, so 3 tiles to the left. It have to be from this. So it'd be 1, 2. Could we do the same thing, but have it be This is probably not going to work how I thought it was going to work. This sucks. Yes, I do. I have a lot of blue roses, that's for sure. We have a lot of blue roses. There was some glitch flowers back in New Leaf. I have New Leaf on my desk right now. So my idea is to put the stairs right here. I think that's what I want to do. I think. Or we put them like right here. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna hope that it looks good. Can you guys believe this is the last staircase I can put on my island? This is the last staircase I can put down. That's crazy. We're already maxed out. I think this will be my 10th one. Feels sad. I'm gonna count them again to make sure I'm right about this. But I think it's my last staircase. We need to take out... I'm gonna take out 210,000 bells. I think that's what we need. Last there. No, we gotta move. We gotta move a lot of villager houses, Lisa. So no. We gotta move a lot of houses. I'm just gonna time skip forever. Yeah, the houses we gotta move are gonna be also time skip heavy. And we gotta move a lot more in that regard. So we'll be doing a time skip real soon again. Don't get ahead of yourself, Lisa. Don't get too excited. No, I don't like this. Not there. We gotta do it right here. Can I put it, like, I think we should put it back a little bit. Lisa can't wait till the last time I time skip. I don't know why she's so excited about it, but I love it. God, I can't wait for that kid to be done time skipping. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I want to put something up on that little on up here. I just don't know what it's gonna be yet. My original idea was a villager house. Maybe we can move the water back a little bit and we can fit a villager house up there. I'd like to put Apollo's or Ion's house up there. That was my original idea. Lisa's like freaking frothing at the mouth. I can't wait for this guy to be done time skipping. I gotta pay it off. Do. Lisa, thank you so much. Uber refunded me back my Sunday. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Lisa, thank you so much. I must confess to my sins. I forgot to press the like button. Well, then I'm done with you. I'm done with you. That's pretty much exactly how I feel. Lisa, next time you're streaming, I'm just gonna never drop a like either. When I come to your stream next time. If you did stream, which you don't, but you're never getting a like from me ever again, that's for sure. I appreciate you, Lisa. It's gonna look really good, I think. It's gonna look really cute. It means so much, Lisa, that you use part of your refund money to super chat, and I think that's really nice of you, and I really appreciate it. Maybe I'll go buy a sundae this morning, and then I'll use that super chat money towards my sundae. We can both have sundaes. Well, you're not gonna have one, but you're gonna get your money back. Lisa, fly to Michigan today. I'll go buy us both sundaes. We'll both enjoy them, and you fly home. Deal? There's a really good ice cream place near my house called Mooney's Ice Cream. It's not like super close, but it's like probably like that's like a town over, but it's really good stuff. They have really good ice cream. It's like a local Michigan chain. So, and there's a store up north in Michigan in this place called Alden that has really good ice cream. My God, I wish I was up there right now. I'd go buy some. Alden, Michigan. If you guys ever drive through there, there's a really good sports bar. There's a really good ice cream place. There's some nice clothing stores. They have this like shop called the Spice Shop, and you can go in there and like try different spices on crackers and different kind of pretzels and like hummus, and it's so good. They have like a little tennis court. Alden's so good, so fun. My favorite ice cream of all time, Ren, Moose Tracks. It's got like, it's vanilla ice cream with peanut butter cups, chocolate fudge. It's my favorite. That's number one. And then number two, I like just regular vanilla with strawberries on top. Like strawberry, like, what do you call it? Not syrup, but like my dad always like mashes up strawberries and then puts a little bit of sugar in the strawberries and mixes it up, and it becomes like a really good like topping. That's my second favorite. And my third favorite has to be probably cookie dough. Cookie dough is really good. I don't know, like I like ice cream where vanilla is the main ice cream, and like the actual ice cream is vanilla, but then there's like additives. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I don't like strawberry ice cream, Superman ice cream. The vanilla has to be where you start, and then you add stuff to it to make it better, but that's my hot take. Ren, that's my grandma's favorite ice cream too. I love that you like that. She used to get butter pecan ice cream all the time. I'm gonna go bring her some today. That's awesome. She loves butter pecan. I don't really like it myself though. I used to always like try her butter pecan ice cream, and I just never liked it that much. But my grandma goes cuckoo banuku over it. Do I like this? Yeah, I like this. That's crazy that... Okay, let me count my staircases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7, 8, 9, 10. I've already used 10 staircases. And there's none on the bottom right part of my island. It's all in the top left part. I kind of like that, like the top left part of my island has so many like hills and stuff, and the bottom right part's going to be all flat. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. very hilly. Oh, yeah, there's my dream address, guys. If you visit my dream address, I bet it does. My island looks really bad, so don't do that. Wait till I'm a little more put together.
You have to be old to like butter pecan. You're almost there.
You cracked me up, Lisa. You cracked me up. So funny. You're so funny. You think you're funny. Lisa, do you giggle in real life when you post stuff in my chat like that? Like, are you a giggler when you post stuff? Melanie, have you ever had Hudsonville ice cream? Hudsonville is my favorite ice cream ever. I saw that, Isabella. Me too, Nas. I think Lisa's hilarious, actually. I like messing with Lisa, but she's actually really funny. Oh, guys, I wish we would have put the stair back a little bit further. Don't tell her that I think she's funny, okay? She's gonna get a big head. Like, bigger than she already has. She already has a gigantic head, but... Maybe the plan here is we just do this. Yeah, let's do this. You think my stairs look gigantic? Is that a compliment, Lisa? Are you insulting me? Okay. See, we're gonna put flowers in there, I think. I wonder if I could fit a villager house right here. I'd like to put Apollo's house over there. I'll probably put Iowan's house right there, I think. We'll see if we can move it, and we'll see what I can do with it if we can. It's not a very big space for a villager house, though. That's the only thing. But I want to give her a house by the water, by the ocean. Hey, Demita, thanks for unlurking. I need to pull like 10,000 bells out, I think. We'll withdraw about 10,000. It'll block traffic. Okay. island home. I don't think it'll be the best spot for her. We have other places we can move it to. Dude, she's a beautiful villager. I owned one of the prettiest villagers in this whole game. I think she's so pretty. I'm not sure why I never like appreciated how cute she is like when the game first came out. Hey guys, we'll probably wrap up here in like 30 minutes. If we can manage to hit 200 likes today, we'll stream for a whole another hour. So if you guys can drop a like, please do. I'd really appreciate it very much. But we'll be back tonight for a long stream too. So drop a like, please. Oh my God, Lily, you're so freaking cute. What's she trying to do? I think you mean it'll block the view, right? I think it's going to block the view of that waterfall if I put a house. I think, oh man, I think we got to redo this. What if I try to put her house here? It'll block. Yeah, and I think we're going to be too close to the cliffs. Yeah, I hate that. I freaking hate that. Alright, well, I'm gonna destroy all this then. And then we're gonna move those stairs again too. I'm not gonna leave those stairs there either. At least we tried that. Thank you, Melanie. Yeah, I just don't think I like how it's so... I think it just takes away a lot of, like, the waterfall, you know? The problem is, I didn't, like, when I was, like, thinking about this island, I wasn't thinking about how to fit in a lot of the villager homes, so... I'd rather her... we're gonna move the staircase, too, and I think I'm just gonna have it, We'll have the staircase run the same direction as the other one, and they'll be parallel. I think that's the way to go here. Can I fit her house here, and then we can move the staircase tomorrow? No, I don't like that either. The problem is, I want her house to be a little bit like not. Oh, we can do that. Wait, what? Okay, that'll be perfect. And then tomorrow we'll break that staircase. Thank God this might work still. No. We gotta move her one closer. That is so perfect. I might explode inside. I might internally combust. I like that so much. Now we'll time skip, and then I'm gonna have her, since she's like kind of like a beautiful squirrel, I'm gonna have this pathing connect all the way to her house. Where like most of the villager houses don't have like this pathing connected there to them, but she's like a really, really beautiful squirrel. She'll get the pathing all the way to her doorstep. Potential for flood risk. Yeah, she might have her house flooded a few times next to a waterfall. She might have some complications from that. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Sometimes you got to take a risk to live in luxury. Do. Yeah, to me, you're watching Switch 2 gameplay. Yep. This is Switch 2 gameplay. The loading times on this is so much better, though, than Switch 1. I think I'm going to go sell one of my Switches today at GameStop. I have this Switch, my OLED. I might sell my OLED today, actually. I have a Splatoon 3 OLED that I might go sell. Guys, before we do wrap up today, if anybody wants to join my Discord, I'm going to drop the link for all my socials. You can follow me anywhere. I will be live again tonight. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, you want to chill for more Animal Crossing, we'll probably play this again tonight. And I'm going to rerun my birthday incentives. So if you guys weren't here on my birthday stream, I'm going to rerun the $10 birthday incentives to give everybody one more chance at getting a villager drawn for them. It's Eric's birthday. So we'll run it for one more night to make up for anyone that missed my birthday stream. And then we'll add it to the list, and then we'll have that. It'll probably be the last time I do it for a good while too, so make sure you pick a villager in mind. Make sure you okay, we're gonna destroy that staircase. Do. No, not yet, Jess. I still have like maybe like 5 to do left for my birthday stream, but we only did one tonight. We drew Beardo today, so not yet. But I'm enjoying drawing, so we'll do a few more. But I don't know if I'm gonna do one more drawing today or not, guys. We might just do a couple tomorrow instead. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Tom. Well, time to skip one more day anyways, because I want to build the staircase tomorrow. Yeah, but I don't really use like Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or anything like that really ever. I'm just gonna go to GameStop and then say I want to sell my OLED and see if they'll give me some money for it. Because I don't plan on using my OLED anymore. I still have the original box that came in. It's in good condition. I have my dock, I have my Switch, I have all my Joy-Cons. That's my plan. Because then, like, I don't know. I don't like I'll sell to a friend or I'll sell to someone I know. But like, I used to do some like Craigslist deals and meeting up with somebody and then like having to find a place in public and then it being shady and then they show up and they're like, well, I don't have as much money as I thought I had on me. Will you still take it? I've had so many people like be shady with me with that stuff. You know, it's kind of annoying. Thanks, Isabel. Then one time I was with my friend, and this like kind of scared me away from doing Craigslist deals. We were doing a deal at Best Buy, and I didn't see, but he got a gun pulled on him, like in the middle of our Craigslist deal. And then the guy just stole the stuff that we were trying to sell him. That just kind of freaks me out. Like that turned me away from wanting to like do deals in person. I was like, I don't really want to get shot selling one of my consoles. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh wow. 1. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was crazy, Barb. Apparently he said, so you're selling that subwoofer, right? My friend goes, yeah, I'm selling it. And then he goes, I'll be taking that from you, is what he said. I was in the car the whole time. I didn't see it happen, and then he got back in the car and he looked really shook. I was like, what happened? And we just drove away, and he told me like while we were driving away, and then we called the police and everything. But I don't even know if he ever found the guy that did that to him. That's why, you know, I'm really careful about who I, sell to and stuff. Shoot, I didn't know that the staircase would have to be so close. If we put it here, I need to go ask to add a staircase. Do 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 do. We're gonna pull out like 228,000 bells. That should be enough, I think. Okay. Let's go blue steel staircase. I just don't know if I can make this look good with her house being right there. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Because I'm not gonna have the staircase directly in front of her house, even if it, like, I guess if it's pushed back far enough, it might be okay. We'll see. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord one more time. I probably won't draw a villager today, guys. We'll save my drawings for tomorrow, but we'll do more tomorrow when I go live. The only Facebook Marketplace deal I ever did was with a retired teacher, and she said she rejected other offers because my friend and I were the least shady. I don't blame her. I do the same thing. It's hard to trust anybody like in today's day and age. I don't blame her at all. Yeah, see, that's pushed in pretty far. So if we match that on this side, we should be totally fine. It's got to be all the way. That's too far. This is still probably too far, isn't it? Is that right? I gotta double check. I don't remember. It's pushed in. That was perfect. Okay, that is right. That is right. Actually, I'm gonna like that. Okay. Now we'll pay this off. I'm gonna collect my offenses. Apollo looks so cute right there. You sure can. Okay. Now we'll time skip. Yeah, he does. He looks like the kind of guy that I would let babysit my kids. But those flowers I had by Molly's house are multiplying. Wow. Time skipping strikes again. Huh? It's crazy how fast the flowers in this game multiply and like that. I'm a dirty time skipper today. I just think the Switch 2 needs more themes, like for background. Like, I wish that we could like choose different things that make the background look like personalized to however you want it to look. I don't like how the background on Switch 2 doesn't have a lot of themes. But maybe they're going to add more over time. I'd be down for that. I am excited about how much I want to do this island still, and I think that we have a lot. Today we got a lot more done than I thought we would, which I'm happy about. Oh, you liked it, lasagna? What up, Nick? I saw your chatter drawing you did for me. Thanks, dude. We did one more tonight, but I haven't actually submitted it yet. I'll submit it later. You're welcome, dude. I'm glad you liked it. You know how like with the Switch points, I think they're called platinum points. You can buy different like icons for your Switch and stuff for your profile. They should just have those for the themes. Like have them be like kind of expensive with the platinum points, but you can still buy them with platinum points. They could do like different like you could have like a Mario theme or a Pokemon theme or a Animal Crossing theme or whatever you want. I like Ace's umbrella. I think that'd be a really good way for you to, you know, have more of a reason to want to have enough platinum points for what you want to buy, you know? This won't quite be enough. It's okay, though. This is going to kind of bother me. Tomorrow, when we come back, we're going to work on, like, I'm going to make, like, a little phone booth area here, and we're going to have, like, a little, like, middle... We'll have, like, a little area in the middle with some flowers here, and then we'll put some bushes in the middle, too. I don't know what we're doing with this area over here. I'm going to try to put a Apollo's house somewhere in this area, but we got to decorate and terraform and change all that to make it look nice. I don't know how the hell we're going to do that, but... I don't know how the heck we're going to do it tomorrow. Dude, I'm really tired. My mom's birthday was this weekend, and my sleep schedule got thrown all to hell. So I'm like, I was sleeping at weird times this weekend, trying to make it to all my family gatherings, and I'm a really tired guy today, man. But I'm trying to get this done before we end. I'm alright though, dude. Been better, been worse. Thank you all for stream today, guys. Everyone that was here today, I really appreciate it. Thanks for your time. Thanks for hanging out with me. Well, I guess we'll finish terraforming this area, and then we'll probably call it. Yeah, I'm so tired, dude. I had a really, really long weekend. It was a good weekend, though. It was a pretty good weekend. Thanks, Ren. It'll be tonight. We'll be live with more Animal Crossing tonight. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just so hard because like I try to make my family gatherings on the weekends, and dude, it just kills me because my circadian rhythm gets all out of whack, and then like next thing you know, I'm trying to like. It's tough, man. Very tough. It's a wild world. It's the only one we got, so we got to make the best of it. That was an Animal Crossing pun, by the way. That was a pun. I'm going to time skip. Actually, you know what we could do? I know what we can do. We'll make this look a lot more even, too. I'm going to dig up this one. We'll put another one of these iron fences here. Like that. And then we'll dig up these flowers here. Bury that. I'm gonna take this one down, and then we're gonna put. We'll go bush, flower, bush, and then my shovel breaks. That'll make it look a little more like parallel, or like a little more even. Yeah, she had a good birthday though. I went to the casino yesterday with my mom, and it was really fun to go there and like actually have a good time with her yesterday. I had a long day yesterday with my mom, but we had a good time. We had a really good time together. Hey Ren, thanks for being such a nice person. I really enjoyed having you here for all my Animal Crossing streams. I've enjoyed getting to chat with you. I appreciate you a lot. I look forward to getting more work done on my island, because we got a lot done today, but tomorrow we'll get a lot done. Hopefully a lot more than we got done today. We'll be on our way to finishing this island. Boop, boop, boop. After we've been talking about Sandusky tonight, I've been thinking about Cedar Point a lot. Me and some of my friends, we made like a pact that we go this summer. Like we'd all go together this summer, but we haven't actually made any strides to make that happen yet, which is kind of sad. Okay, I'm gonna time skip to go back to my birthday in the game, because I want all these bushes to be bloomed again. Let me time skip. I'm a cool dude. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I'd be much happier if we could hit 200 likes today. No, not yet, Sophia. I had a super long weekend for my mom's birthday yesterday, so I had no time. But I will get it very soon, I promise. I promise. Don't send it yet, Sophia, okay? Don't send it yet. Just save it. It's good to see you, Sophia. But yeah, my mom's birthday was yesterday, so I didn't like have any time this weekend to do much. But guys, thank you for stream. We're gonna see how this looks, and we're gonna rate, okay? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, man. I'm excited to get some rest. Yeah, if I should have time today, Sophia, after I get some sleep. I'll probably get on top of that. I have it all ready to go. I just don't have it added yet. Yeah, I literally had no time at all this whole weekend for stuff, so. Hey, Naz, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Oh, wait, I didn't time skip. I forgot to time skip. I think I saved though, right? You guys, I'm not gonna draw no villager drawing today. We're just gonna wrap it up and then we'll come back tonight and we'll do more drawings tonight. Wow, I synchronized my clock and it just hit me that it's actually July in the game. Thanks, Berga. She did, but at the expense of my sanity and at the expense of my sleep schedule and at the expense of my yeah, I'm tired. I pretty much gave everything I had to make sure she had a good weekend and a good birthday and stuff. So I feel like I'm a good son for that, but like I don't know how much longer. It's really hard for me to like have this sleep schedule, especially in the summertime with all my family having stuff that they do. It's so hard. It takes for me to adjust my sleep schedule for a weekend. It takes so much out of me, dude. Like I'm so happy that I get to like go back to my normal life this week. It's just absolutely like flattens me when I have to like be awake when I'm not usually awake just to make my family's stuff. It's like very tough, man. And it's worth it that I do it. I'm happy to do it for my family, right? But it's not easy to, I got time skip one more time. Pengy, hello. Hey, Pengy, I think you're new here. Yeah, for sure, Ren. Like, my family knows, that I do a lot to, like, adjust my sleep schedule for them, but, and they're appreciative and everything, but it can be hard. It kind of is lasagna, but I have a lot of things I do on the side to supplement it. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this for, a long time or how long streaming is going to be something that I can do. So, I mean, everyone that supports me, man, you guys are supporting a person that I really want this to be something I can do for a long time. I really enjoy being here and I love streaming, but I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket and then have this not work out, you know? So I've always had that fear with YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, I want this to be something I do for a long time. And I work hard to make sure that I can, you know what I mean? But I don't put all my eggs in one basket, and I'm really careful with my money. And I try my best to, have this be something that I can do for a while. I want to at least stream throughout my 30s. That's my goal, you know what I mean? I want to be able to do this for as long as I'm able to, but I don't just do this, no. I'd like to, though. I'd like to. Because I do, like, stand-up comedy on the side. I have other small jobs that I do just to make some extra money here and there, too. But I've been a very fortunate streamer to have as much success as I've had here. So I told my grandma, she's like, how long do you plan to stream for? How long do you plan to make this, like, something you're trying to pursue? And I don't know. That's what I told her. I said, I don't know. Because my grandma watches, like, a lot of my streams, and she's really proud of me, but she's like, how long do you think you're going to be a streamer for? And I don't have a good answer for that question. As long as people will have me, you know? Hopefully I have some stuff back. Yes, there's some Nook Mile tickets back there. What the heck? Who dropped these? Those are my Nook Mile tickets. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. But, like, I don't want to get to the point where, like, streaming is not something that I can really do that is, like, viable. You know what I mean? And although, even if, like, I didn't make any money with this, I would still dedicate time to it because I enjoy it, right? But I dedicate a lot of my time to streaming. Like, I'm here pretty often. I'm here a lot, you know? And even if I made no money doing streaming, I would still stream. But, to do it as much as I do, like, it's nice to be able to actually have some level of people that support and believe in what I do and they decide to support me with any level of, you know what I mean? Like, any level of their hard-earned money, which I really appreciate it a lot. Like, I can't even ever put in perspective how much I appreciate people that have been around my channel and supporting me for, like, years, dude. It's crazy. I'm very lucky and very grateful for that. That pathing there was bothering me, so I had to change it. That looks way better. Yeah, if I stop streaming tomorrow, like, as much as I do, I came way farther than I thought I would. Goddamn, looks so much better. Then we'll put my street lamps back. I don't want to put them there, though. I guess I'll put them one right there, and then we'll put one right there. I like that. Yeah, if you guys are joining us today, I did actually change my padding down here. So instead of, like, that old fairy padding I had, this is like a blue rose purple flower pattern for, like, my padding. And then I think this turned out really good. This runs all the way down here, and then you have my beach. I'm really proud of this section. I'm really proud of that section. Ooh, we have more work to do, but I like how far we came today. All right, guys, I am ready. Pokeboy, thank you for 23 months, buddy. Thank you so much. Let me time skip one more time. Sarah, that castle area is like my house area. That's where like my main house is located. Have you never seen my castle area? Maybe you haven't been around because I think you're like relatively new here, right? We're gonna go raid someone, guys. We're gonna time skip one more time. We're gonna go raid. Thank you guys for stream. I'll come back tonight and we'll be live again. You're the only streamer I actively engage with, so you're obviously doing something right. I'll always try to support you. Dude, just you being here like supports me so much, buddy. If people spend time on my stream, that's all you have to do to be supportive of my channel. Like, it means a lot. Well, Sarah, let me give you the tour, okay? So this is like what, okay, so, too new, sorry. So this is what my whole island's designed. Like, when you cross this bridge, my idea was it transfers from being like more of like a cottagecore to more of like a Blue Rose Castle. That was my whole idea. So this bridge is like separates the forest area from the castle area. And this leads all the way up here to my house. And then you have this area that runs this way, which leads out to the museum. That's the whole idea of this area. All right, guys. Thanks for stream tonight. Wait, did I didn't time skip, did I? And this leads all the way to Molly's little pond. We got a lot to do. But the castle is basically like where my house is. That's kind of like what the whole idea of this is. Burga! Yeah, dude. Well, I'm going to be switching to Streamlabs. Burga, thank you for the... You don't have to do with any of that stuff, you crazy dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Burga, you're a rock star, man. Thank you so much. I was trying to log into PayPal yesterday. Burga, you're nuts. Thank you so much, buddy. If you guys want to see, I'll show you guys. The other day, I actually worked on my one of my rooms in this game too. I'll show you guys what I worked on. We're gonna do all the rooms in my house. We're gonna redo all of them to make them look a lot better. Maybe on Wednesday we'll do a room design. That room, don't look at that room. That's a disaster. So this is the room that we worked on the other day. That I worked on. I did get a couple new items that we're going to put in the bathroom that I forgot about. I went to a couple of my friends' islands yesterday, and I got some new items, but we're going to redo a lot of my rooms in my house. But the rest of my rooms are kind of like all over the place. Except, well, I'll show you guys the one room where I sacrifice everyone here that lurks too much. Just kidding. This is my sanctuary where I sacrifice all you guys that lurk. But you're welcome for the tour. I'm really happy to give you a tour of my whole house. There's going to be a couple things. This room's going to have some things that are out of place. This is like my Splatoon room. But I had to change some custom designs. So on the wall back here, you're gonna see like we have to redo a lot of these designs. But this is my Splatoon room. Like on above the. It's so annoying. But I tried to make like a Splatoon 3 locker room. But I gotta redo some of the designs now, sadly. Boop, 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 boop. And the living room's a mess. This room is probably a mess too. This one's still okay. But we're gonna make a greenhouse. We're gonna make a kitchen. We're gonna make a workout room. So I think this room's gonna be a living room. The back room's gonna be a greenhouse. The right room's gonna be a workout room, and the left room's gonna be my kitchen. And I already have all the items I need to make it too, to like decorate and customize it. All right, friends, I'm gonna save my game here. I'm gonna bid you all a farewell, and we're gonna go raid. It was a pleasure to be here tonight. I really Burger, thank you again for the $10. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you guys again for all the likes. We're almost at 200 likes. We're very close. But I'm going to bid you guys a farewell here. I really appreciate your time. Everyone that hung out with me tonight. Your time's appreciated more than I could tell you. Thank you everyone that spends time with me here, even for a little while. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for all the chatters. All the mods, thank you. Everyone that's a member for my channel, thank you. Everybody that has been a member for a while, thank you. Everybody that supports me in any way, I appreciate you. I really like streaming, and I really like being able to be here. And everyone that shows up here and just hangs out, you help support my dreams more than you know you do. And I want to leave you with that today. Because I really love being here, and this is a huge part of my life. And it's something that I really enjoy getting to do. So everybody that does support me in any way you do, I don't know if you know how much I appreciate it. I don't know if you ever understand. So I'm very grateful for everyone's time and your support and your any way you support me. It means a lot. So thanks for allowing me to do this as much as I do, because it wouldn't be possible without you guys. You know, I couldn't be here as much as I would be able to without you guys. And it means a lot. So I'm grateful for everyone's time, and your support it means a whole lot more than you realize. So thank you. We're going to go raid somebody, and I will catch you guys back tonight. We'll do a drawing when I go live tonight, and we'll do a drawing when I end tonight. I'm going to be bringing back, for one night only, the birthday incentives are going to come back. So you're going to be able to super chat $10 tonight on tonight's stream to get a drawing that I can do for you. We have like 5 more to do for my birthday stream, but tonight I'll be doing adding more to the list for one night only. So if you're gonna super chat at any point in the future, make sure you super chat tonight. Not right now. Do it tonight. $10 will get you a drawing. Okay. So I will add more to the list, and then I'm gonna be done probably till whenever I have like another incentive stream, which could be who knows. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate you all very much. Let's go raid. Yo, Evil Crab, thanks for subbing, buddy. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. We will go raid. I gotta pee so bad anyways, guys. Let me go pee. We're gonna go raid. Guys, let's go raid. I gotta pee so bad, man. If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my little pants. I'm gonna pee my little pants. Oh, there's a few options. I'm just gonna pick one, guys, and we're gonna send you over there. And I want to say thank you one more time. Thank you very much, everybody here, from the bottom of my heart. We can go raid. I'm just going to raid Aurelius, guys. I'll catch you guys back tonight. Thank you all so much for your time one more time. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm grateful for y'all. Burger, thanks again for being the best one more time. Thanks for the last minute donation. And I want to thank you. And I want to say that I appreciate you. And I want to give you a bunch of my virtual love. Hey, Sarah, you're a wonderful lady. I love having you here so much. Isabella, I really appreciate you. Jerry, thank you. Emma, you're a wonderful lady. Emma, keep working hard, okay? You're a very hardworking lady, and I hope you enjoy your Animal Crossing time. You deserve it. Melanie, thank you. Kitty, thank you. Jordan, thank you. Stormy, you're amazing. I really appreciate your time, too. I love having you here. Sophia, thank you again. Jordan, Kira Pikachu, Yo Evil Crab, Corey, you rock so much. Lasagna, thank you again, buddy. Chief, thank you again. I appreciate it. Chief, you're a nasty little man. And I hope you know that. You're a nasty little disgusting man, Chief. And I don't want you to ever forget that. You're a slimy, sludgy, nasty little man. Just kidding. You're a very, very good dude, and I appreciate you. Before I go, I just need to reiterate how nasty and slimy and disgusting Chief is. He's a nasty little disgusting boy. He's a silly little nasty man. I just need to reiterate to you guys how disgusting Chief is, how nasty this guy is. You wouldn't believe what he does behind closed doors. He's a disgusting little nasty, grotesque little beetle. But I love him. Emma's probably still grocery shopping. I'm not sure. I think she already, maybe she is. She was lurking here for a while though. Guys, like it would take me a whole nother. I'd have to go live again to fully describe to you guys how nasty of a man Chief is. Just know whenever you do your nasty stuff, Chief, I know about it. Whenever you're being nasty, don't ask how I know, but I know about it. All right, I gotta go pee, guys. Thanks for stream. Have a good one. You're a nasty little man, Chief. You disgusting little boy. I'm just kidding. I love you, buddy. Thank you guys for your time. I cannot wait to get more sleep today. I'm so tired. But I'll be live again tonight. We'll be doing more Animal Crossing tonight. So, thank you all again so much. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good night, y'all. And I got to get that rainbow Litwick added for Sophia. I got to make sure I do that. I got to make sure I give Sophia that rainbow Litwick. I will hopefully be a lot more rested today because my sleep schedule is going to be better. I have a lot more time to what the heck is going on? What are you doing? You talk about nasty little people. Natty, thank you. Natty, you are such a sweet person for that. You did not have to do that, you nasty little. I'm just kidding. You're not nasty. Holly, Chib, Lou, Steph, Eddie, Cosmom. Natty, you didn't have to do that. I hope you know how much you didn't have to do that. Whoa, you even gifted Soul Slayer membership. They were here last time. Keegan, congrats. Now that Natty get to 10 memberships, I got to go back on a tangent about how nasty Chief is. You just reinvigorated my spark to call him more nasty. I'm kidding. Natty, you're amazing, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted membership, I'm probably going to stream in a couple episodes of Ironheart before I go live tonight. So you guys can be there for a couple Ironheart episodes. I'll probably be doing a lot of episodes this week until I watch the whole series. So you can join me for that. I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to say thank you again very much, everybody. I really, really appreciate everyone's time. However you choose to support me, however you're able to. I can't thank you enough. It really means a lot to me, and I'm genuinely appreciative. Thanks so much, Natty. Appreciate you. You're very sneaky. I wish you guys a great start to your week. Thanks for spending your time here one more time. I love y'all. I'm being very repetitive, but I wanted to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's that dripping sound you hear? Wait, what's the dripping sound? Wait, you hear a dripping sound? Is your faucet on? Wait, you hear a drifting sound, Burka? Or a dripping sound? Drip, 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 drip. All right, guys, I will leave you here, and I will be live again. Oh, you hear my pee. That's what you hear. Oh, I'm peeing my pants. I gotta go turn Burger's faucet off. His faucet's been on. You said you want to go pee for an hour. I'm peeing right now. That's the dripping sound. All right, guys. Ta-ta. Adios, bon voyage. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being the best group of people. I'm gonna go piss myself. Bye, everybody.